I'm Carnys ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Afro beat meets house reggae too. Deep bass pumps making my heart sing glue. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. Feel the groove, let go and shout. In this ride, we're never about. I'm Carnys ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Together we dance in this electrifying ride. Afrobeat, house, reggae, deep bass aside. Through the crowd, I see your smile. Together we shine, no need for a while. This moment's ours, let's embrace. In this ride, we'll find our place. I'm Carnys ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Feel the vibe, let the music fly. In this ride, we're truly free. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. See why my doorship raised with the hill lies water. Ocean, big ground rock by Borgia. Getting out of your heads, getting little bit of waste. All too good, man, nigga, get it a game call. Don't want drug with the world, get a gay car. A lot of cloud boys in your 4 city cave car.
The calm before the storm. I like that. What's going on, Quick Shoe? We're up here with...
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Oh, shut up, Alexa.
Oh, shit.
Welcome, Carney Riders, to the show. We got Sick Bastard and E-Fob up here on stage with me. How you guys doing tonight?
Good times, good times.
Good times. We could have been streaming all day because we've been sitting behind these cameras all day long.
Yeah, we have.
So we decided we're going to go ahead and go live again. And since I haven't done a live in a minute with my show, we're like, let's do this. Oh shit. What a now. Did you call this like what's going on, Robert? Brother Ratchet, donate, super chat, super sticker, donate. This man needs money for bike parts. Yes, sir. We can always use money for bike parts.
Come on.
I agree with that. As I am still one clutch.
You know why I need money for bike parts? Because other people broke my parts. Ooh, shots fired.
Ooh.
I
I can't claim that. I broke my shit.
Well, I broke it. I broke other parts. Hey, Sick, my brother asked, did you get the video he sent you on Facebook?
On Facebook, yes.
Yeah.
It looked like it was from Carney. Is that the same one?
Probably. I don't know.
I don't know.
Robert says, you let people rude your bike? No. The only one that's ridden my bike so far has been my brother Ratchet, and that's when he was test riding it after getting all the parts in. Nobody else has ridden my bike. So, dude, I've ridden pretty much everybody's bike in my chapter.
Hell, Buck rode my bike.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, hit an armadillo with it.
Sure did.
Yeah, if my brother wants to ride one of my bikes, yeah, I have no problem with it. I know how they
I
I
don't
know how
like.
they ride. That's the thing.
I don't like riding other people's bikes.
I don't like to neither, but if that's what I have, that's what I have. Oh ho ho, you dog, you. Yes. Speaking of ho hos, I need to pimp my shit out. So hit me on them Cash Apps, PayPal, super stickers, super chats, you name it, memberships. Send me the monies. It costs a lot to ride the Carney ride, man, or to even operate it.
I think I'm gonna unplug the Ethernet and bring you guys in the kitchen because I gotta make a sandwich or something. I'm fucking ravenous.
Eat a sandwich. The video was about foster care and a widow of 2 years to report. Did you catch that, Sick? I guess not. Let's see, Robert. I don't want to give to someone else's. Yeah, I understand that, but you know, when that's all you have and most of your bikes are down, I'd rather have somebody ride, ride one of my bikes that need it. And that's how my brothers feel too. Because, like me, I didn't have a cage until I got my Durango. And now that I don't have the Durango no more, back on two. Hey, John Woman, how you doing?
Let me ask, what's the difference between all right, let's say you're selling a bike, right?
Huh?
And you have an interested buyer
Yeah,
who wants to test ride the bike.
Pablo. Yeah, that's the thing too.
You
That's all.
I don't want a deposit. I want the full amount of money in my hand, and if you wreck it, I keep all the money. Are you talking about selling a bike?
Yeah, that's how. If you don't let anyone else ride your bike, that's how you'd have to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
But the dealership doesn't say that to you when you test ride a bike.
No, they don't. I'm not a dealership. I don't got money like a dealership.
Well, you run it the same way. If they do anything to it, they pay the
Hey,
insurance.
Pablo. Yeah, it's like when you go for when they have a bike day. Yeah, I used to not like going to those because I'm like, no, why do I want to try test ride these new bikes? And then I went to one. Then I rode a 2025 Indian Roadmaster. And then I fell in love with it. And I was like so close that I wanted to sign papers that night.
Wow.
I mean, I can't fault you. I approve.
But I wasn't at the mindset nor the financial set to do that.
I mean, you can't blame being able to ride the bike the reason for that. I mean,
Yeah. And plus, when we went there, my brothers are the ones that signed me up for the test ride.
that's one of the things I like about going down to Forgotten Angels.
What's going on,
Every
Paul?
time I go down there, I get offered a ride to get on another bike and just go for a ride.
Yeah.
I've rode more bikes in the past 3 years with Forgotten Angels than I have over the past 20 or so years of riding altogether.
Yeah, I've just in the past, I have to say, just in the past 10 years, I probably rode, I don't know, probably a couple dozen, if not more. because between my chapter and some of the other chapters, when I show up, I always have a bike ready.
Well, as a chapter president, that's pretty much expected. If you can't make it on a bike, there's supposed to be a bike there for you.
Yeah, well,
even if it's a prospect handing off their bike for the ride, because that's what happens anyway. Or
see, and that's the thing, and that's the reason why a lot of times I end up riding a lot of bikes. I'm just a big old hoe.
I had a friend in high school and after high school. We played paintball together a lot, and he was a gun hoe.
Yeah.
He would go buy this new gun, and 3 months later, after he's done all this work to it, he's selling it, and he's buying another one, and he's doing all this work to it, and then he's going to sell it and get another one. And you keep changing and changing, and there was no real difference in how any of these worked. They all did the same thing.
He had to be making money on it.
No.
No.
There's no way to make money if you buy something new and modify it. You're not going to get that money out of all the parts and time that you did with all that work, right? That's just the life of any custom manufacturing or fabrication, right?
Yeah.
You're not going to get the full amount the bike is actually worth. Take
What's going on, Mark?
the red hot heart chopper that Salty did, right?
Yeah.
Only 3.
If he went to sell that bike as it is, they wouldn't look at all the custom work and give it the value of a customized chopper. And that's the sacrifice of it. Yes, it is gorgeous, but
what's going on, Brown Chicken?
Brown Chicken, what's up, brother?
he says -10 currently.
Ooh, that, bro.
Charles Darwin, Rollin 3. We got 7 people watching. Right on, you guys. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe.
What's up,
Hit that
Charles?
notification bell. Got Robert also. What are you doing, Ratchet? Are you home, or I didn't even notice? I haven't looked. So let me know if you want to jump in. I'll send you the link. Ride every bike I work on just to make sure I get the right work, right? Yeah. And then you could break them too. Not shots fired again. But yeah, that's the one thing that I like about Ratchet. He'll, after he gets done with the bike, he'll take it around the block real quick to find out if everything is riding smooth. That's a sweet rolling stock out there for under 10K. Why would anybody buy new? Because I'm bougie like that.
He's got a point. Why buy a new bike when you can get
An old one?
thing? Yeah,
True. But
Dude,
I have many bikes, and I have old ones, and my newest bike is a 17. So why not go for a newer bike?
25 grand for a bike.
see, for me, my newest
35
bike has
for a
given
new
me
bike.
the most problems.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at, all right, so it's got like 22,000 miles on it now. It's a 23, so it's a 3-year-old model.
Yeah.
I've blown the compensator, the clutch. It had a brake issue where they had to rerun the brake lines.
Yeah.
There was a recall for the rear suspension bolts.
Look at that comment right there that Ratchet put. And that is a good, keep all the same earlier.
Yep. And a prospect goes into it almost expecting that, just for that purpose.
Yeah. Welcome to the MC life. Yeah, fucking negative 10, dude. Take that negativity somewhere else.
That's,
Exactly.
that's fucked up, bro.
That's fucked up, bro.
That ain't right.
You know what? As Mike Ball would say, man,
Emotional damage.
no, that's not Mike Ball. This is Mike Ball right here.
Bruh.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's Mike Ball. And I love having his voice actually doing it.
It's fucking awesome. Yeah. Yo, get out.
Smoke.
Smoke.
Daddy smelt something.
What's up, Smokey?
Oh, ratchet at work. Damn.
Hey, Smoke, I got the idea, and I was going to talk to you about it. Do you think it's possible for you to make a steel milk crate?
Steel milk crate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Interesting.
Well, I'm asking if he can. Because I have an idea that I want to do to change the milk crate that's on the Lowrider ST.
Mm-hmm.
See, the problem with it is out down here in the Florida sun, that plastic is going to get
Brittle.
yes, brittle
So
quickly.
Quickly.
So diamond cut with probably, I don't know, half inch by half inch L channel.
Well, see, I was also thinking of relocating my my turn signals to almost like wings hanging off the back of it, or something to change the whole look of the rear end to where it doesn't look like just, you know, those bikes are meant for you to get a tour pack and put a color matching tour pack on it, and that's just not my style.
Charles, man, you want to see? I don't know why you would put that, man. But if you want to see what's underneath their shirt, that's gonna cost a $20 fucking super chat.
At the very least.
At least, yeah.
I mean, I'll show you a nipple for $20. Send it to me.
Logo, yeah. I got my logo everywhere. Actually, I have our logo on my back.
I think someone's home.
New logo?
I think someone's home.
So my actual logo is
Hi.
in the corner. The Carnys. Well, the crown with the Carnys. So that's my logo. And yes, it is trademarked. Smoke Shop's got a new logo. Is that what you're saying?
Does.
Oh, I liked his.
I like the simple idea.
Yeah.
Because when you transfer it to merchandise or stickers or anything really, once you try to transfer that over, the more detail you have in it, the bigger issue you have with that transfer.
Yeah. Okay, so never borrow what you can't afford to replace.
That is true.
That is true. So
a lot of people should hear that.
So one thing, like right now, I'm riding a electric glide, and that happens to be my brother Critter's. his bike. So, and so you have to think with all the bells and whistles on that bike, it's pricey. And yeah, I shouldn't be riding it, but because of my position and everything, I have to make sure that I have two wheels underneath me when I go to certain events.
And that's just the nature of the beast.
Yeah. But in the long run, yeah, I can't afford it. I just don't choose to. What do prospects do? Uber Eats, you win whenever you want. Oh, speaking of, I should. I want a Snickers bar. No, so me personally, I don't like to send my prospects to go get shit for me. I can go do that shit myself. But yeah, they're there to to be part of the family. Whatever your big brother needs, whatever your big sister. I mean, you know, whatever the family needs.
Yeah. I know I went and fetched cigarettes and more beer a couple times.
Yeah,
Spent a lot of
I
time
mean,
driving
if
people back.
if I'm bored and I want to see their beautiful face, I'll tell them to get on their damn bike or get in the damn cage and get their ass over here. And while they're on their way, stop and go grab me something. I mean, so I guess you could say they're part of our Uber Eats. I spent the difference on guns. Yeah, I mean, so you don't see any behind me, um, but anybody that really knows me knows that I do like. I'm a constitutionalist, so when it comes to the right to bear arms, I have different types of arms. So, oh, we got to do it just because you put that there.
Shit.
Oh man. Firefighter responder. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Hey, you guys, don't forget. I'm still trying to get to that 600 subscribers. So don't forget to share this on your social media platforms, and don't forget to tag people. Um, Once we get to 600 subscribers on this channel, I'll be putting out the first Carnys ride T-shirt, and every subscription is an entry to win. Once I hit 600, we will go ahead and we're going to auction it. Yes, no, we're we're going to raffle it off. So we'll be doing that like the day after we hit 600. That way, everybody has a chance to tune in and be there for when their name gets drawn. And yes, we're going to do it the Carney way, and you're going to have to be there to win.
Now, how are you going to do the draw? Are you going to put them all in like a hat, or do you do
No,
it electronically?
electronically.
Because I think, just my opinion, dog, that a carnival spinning wheel.
Well, So digitally, we have the wheel.
Okay. Okay.
So, I mean, instead of sitting there and putting one together and putting it right behind me and spinning it with all the different names, because I got to get fancy and do some artwork and shit on it. No, I just do it digitally.
I got you. No reason to overcommit.
Yeah, well, we're doing it digitally, so we're going to commit a different way. You know,
Well, I'm saying if you bought a physical one, then you would have to commit to doing it more than once. Otherwise, it's just no point in buying just for one pull, right?
you know what? Matter of fact, we might have one. That's good. Now, what's bad is now you're going to end up making me think about it more, and I'm going to end up trying to look for this thing now.
Yep. See, there you go. That's what friends are for, right? To help prompt and motivate you.
Because we got the little cage, the little cage one with the little door that opens and
Like the bingo one?
yeah. Oh, it's a puppy. Little puppies. Hey, Gma, how you doing? Sick bastard disappeared.
Did he?
No. Oh, his logo's still
Maybe.
here.
Yeah.
Smoke. Bending and welding. So when it comes to first responders, firefighters, paramedics, real emergency crews, that's who I give a lot of respect to. I mean, they're out to save the lives. Oh, it's okay. It's on TV.
Dog's about to go into a howl.
Yeah, this one's over here whining now. He hears them. Yep, he's howling.
Sorry, not sorry.
That's all good. Let's see. I am not an expert welder, but we can make it happen. There you go, Bob. Smokes custom milk crates. Yes.
All right, I'm stuffing my face.
Oh, okay.
I was a fat body.
Smoke, I could give you the design to do it too. They have steel milk crates out there. Yeah, they got the ones with the rods, but you want a steel one that looks like a regular milk crate. So the cutout diamond, the diamond deck cutouts, or the mesh, or whatever you want to call it, that. And then as on the frame part, you put your half by half L channel, and then a piece of black going across the top, and it'll look identical to the regular milk crate. Stop messing with. You got your rope there. You got your ball up there. Go play with those. Stop chewing up everything else.
That's not going to work out. You know he's going to chew everything.
Stop.
Uh-huh.
This is Everyone needs a thing.
Fire in the hole.
Hey, Gloria. You and Bad Boys. No, negative 14, negative 26. BS.
Yeah, it's horse
Y'all
shit.
can keep that. Me,
Keep
me
that
and
to
Sick are in
yourself.
agreement. Exactly.
Keep up. uh,
Oh my god. Never again.
OnlyFans. Dude, who made me an OnlyFans? Why didn't you tell me this? I could have put my shit out over there too.
I read something, an OnlyFans model got her nose done so that her future children wouldn't inherit her ugly nose.
Well,
I thought that made perfect sense, you know?
All right,
Well,
all right. So I've been thinking about that, right?
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
hear me out.
okay.
Okay, I'm listening.
You and your
Mhm.
old lady are having a baby, right?
Uh-huh.
However, you know you have fucked up ears, right? So you get your ears changed so no one can say that those babies' fucked up ears are coming from you.
Ooh.
She's not trying to change genetics. She's just trying to change the visual separation between her and genetics. Like, I have this beautiful nose. There's no way those genetics are from my side of the family.
I think she's dumb as a box of fucking rocks, bro.
Well, I'm not saying she's
Yeah.
not.
I think she's dumb as I mean, I don't know, beyond
Maybe a
stupid. I'm more
box.
stupid now just from listening to reading that. I read that and I instantly became more dumb. That's what happened with that. Just
I
saying.
relocated my parents. They are in a drawer. That's a good place for turn signals.
I couldn't
signals?
believe it. I was like, what? I
You
can't
did
believe
those?
she said
Negative 21 tonight. Fuck that. Jeez.
Hey, Brainy.
I mean, after a certain point, it's no longer old. It's just frozen. So, I mean, you can't tell the difference, right?
Yeah. What difference does it make?
I mean, numb is numb, right? Doesn't matter if it's 10 below or 30 below. Numb is numb. And I'm sure there's some sort of already measured math on how cold something is or how cold it isn't, and when you can feel the difference and stop feeling the difference. Does that make sense?
Exactly, Quick Shoe. That's the reason why we do our insurance too. You know, make sure everything is covered. You know, we'll sit there, make sure we have non-insured, most definitely, because there's so many people out there that are driving around uninsured. So that always helps. And when it comes to full coverage, we always make sure it's for us and for whoever happens to be borrowing our bikes. As long as they have an endorsement, insurance will cover it. And yeah, I'm more concerned about my brothers and sisters than I am about the bike. Oh, here we go with the babies again.
I know, Jay, you always want to go out. I know. I know, Jade. I know.
Another one from Australia.
South Oz.
South Moto. Huh? So Charles Darwin is also from down under. And if Dave was up here, oh, look at you two sending love messages on the interwebs,
Amen.
letting the whole world know.
That's right.
It's the way to do it. Do we have the right to our bears? That would be awesome.
I think you do. I see no reason why they
When-
shouldn't be.
Yeah.
When
I think-
confronted by play dead.
No, you shoot. No face raider. What's your opinion on street bikes riders? I like street bikes. I like dirt bikes. I like pedal bikes. Are you talking about sports bikes? If you're talking about sports bikes, I used to ride CBRs when I was younger.
The
Just
biggest,
thinking about riding one of those makes my back hurt.
Dude, I feel it in the knees already.
Dude, my hip. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, oh, my hips, my back, my kidneys, everything. Like everything's gonna hurt if I ride that thing in that position.
yeah, when I was on the Blackbird, I have to agree with you. It wasn't the most comfortable. Like I wouldn't take it all the way to Louisville, Kentucky. That's for sure. The Fat Bob outside, on the other hand, yeah, I'd take it to Louisville again. But there's no way I can get on a Blackbird or an R1 or.
You don't even want to attempt fucking 200 miles or 300 miles on that fucking thing. It's just
No.
like you're asking for a hurt.
So
You're asking.
So smoke whatever. So I have the whole list of all the subscribers to the YouTube channel. So all those names will go into it. So if your name pops up, it's gonna pop. You know, I get the whole list of all. Right now, my 554 subs. So
I have a question, Key Fob.
Yes.
Remember we downloaded that file from YouTube or whatever and used it. Now
That is correct.
the original file is still in YouTube, right? It's not disappeared or gone or anything, right?
Right. You can still go back to it and download it from there if you need to download it a second time.
All right, I got you. Okay.
Let's say you downloaded it and then went and deleted it on accident. You could go back and get it again.
Okay.
I take it that's what you're really asking.
Well, yeah, like if there was, it's not like I don't have to replace it with the original again. Like there's nothing like that.
No.
I already butchered the original. The original's still there or whatever.
And I think
So
mine should be downloaded.
Yeah, I haven't. I got some stuff done, but I'm not even like. I still got 3 hours of a live stream to consolidate down to 17 minutes. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to do that. By the way,
Speed up the playback.
yeah.
I mean, that's what Mike does, right?
there you go, Charles. This is the shirt right here.
Yeah, I like that shirt. What's up, Teddy? What are you doing? You want to go out? You want to take a piss? I know you got to go out.
I mean, if he doesn't, I do.
No, he's not. He's running away. He's running down the hallway already. You want to go out? Come on. I'll give you a cookie and everything.
Okay, I've just passed out right in my legs here. Fucker.
Come on. Come on, Teddy.
Isn't that the sweetest? Siete finally came in here and laid down in her kennel next to me.
Yeah.
She had been laying on the couch waiting on Brainy to come home. He got tired of waiting and came here and laid down next to me. She doesn't know Mama won't be home for a while.
As a carny, you should have the real deal. Yeah.
See, that's what I was saying.
The whole thing is, like, there probably is one sitting somewhere. We play all kinds of games, so it's just I don't know where a lot of the stuff has gotten moved throughout the years. Let the nipples enjoy air.
What is up with Charles Darwin and your nipples?
I have no idea, but hey, $20 is $20.
I'm not arguing.
Hey, man. Wow.
So let's drive this crew.
Shit.
Are we custom fabricating a masterpiece or throwing together a box?
Oh, we are. It's going to be a masterpiece, baby.
Yeah, make it look like an actual milk crate. That's what I'm saying. You use a piece of 2-inch flap up on the top rim of it with the L channel going down as your frame box, and then you put the crate, the diamond crate, all around it, and it'll look like the actual milk crate.
And I think it needs to be big enough to actually put a milk crate into.
So you want a milk crate in a milk crate?
A turducken.
Also high. We're trying to get there.
No, not quite. I promise you.
Oh, I'm trying anyways.
I'm
Two wheels is two wheels.
360.
I like- Yeah. 2 wheels is 2 wheels. Yes.
I would have loved to have been able to keep that FJR that I borrowed from David and Forgotten Angels. That bike was a lot of fun.
Which one?
The FJR.
Yes. That looks. I like the blue one. I really like the blue one.
Yeah, the blue one looks nice.
Yeah,
He doesn't get rode very often, I don't think.
No.
I appreciate it, Rolling 3.
What's up, Rollin 3? How are you, man?
Yeah, he says he has all the tools. Wow, we got all. Okay, cool. So we got all that. Oh, excuse me, am I in your way?
Yes.
Whoever thought I'd have a dog in my lap again like this? Oh,
Did you think you wouldn't?
me? No, I wasn't planning. No.
I mean, I've got 10, so I can't say shit.
Oh, everybody else has dogs, has pets, so I'm kind of used to it. But yeah, I don't have any pets.
To make Brandy feel bad, Siete just got out of the kennel and went and sat on the kitchen table bench, looking out the window, looking for her.
There you go, Ratchet. Cut weld, drill, anything still. I am not still for aluminum.
Okay.
No, you
don't
you don't
know.
just see regular steel. Ooh, now you got me thinking. I'm gonna have to, when my brother gets home from work, I'm gonna ask him about getting some aluminum wire, and I might just do that with aluminum.
You talking about plate steel or plate aluminum or
All aluminum. So I used to do illuminated signs for like plazas and stuff like that. Um, commercial lighting,
Yeah.
some channel locks, and yeah. So running aluminum was one of our things. And that would be a lot lighter than running steel.
true?
I've
The
been
problem
thinking
I would
about,
have doing aluminum in what I have in mind for
yeah,
is it would not withhold.
yeah. And I thought about smelting aluminum. Someone wants clothes.
I gotta get another crucible
Yeah.
so I can melt.
A fair amount of angle iron, rebar, and off, and diamond plate. We can make something. Smoke's all about it. Hell yeah.
Right?
Now I found that thing that Ratchet was talking about.
Yeah.
I gotta watch it now. Yeah, I don't want to get.
Sure, you want to watch it now?
It wants me to download TikTok. I'm not about to do that.
North Carolina. Damn. Got the generator on standby. Dude, I hope it misses you guys too.
Yeah, my son's sitting on base, and I'm not worried about him.
I'm gonna go throw you on the bed, dog.
Do not threaten me with a good time.
You are too big to be sitting up here with me. Damn knucklehead. Oh shit. Huh. I wonder how long he's been in the back in the basement.
Who?
Ratchet.
Oh, poor Ratchet.
Poor Ratchet. My
Looks
neg is
frozen.
flux core through, though I do not have any gas. Dude. Want to move that one? There you are.
What you doing, dude?
I don't know what's up with the other one.
You
I
got
don't
it?
know.
Uh,
So Sick Bastard, that video
Yeah.
was a gentleman that got a, I want to say 9-5 is the paperwork that they had to fill out that they can report on a foster care system and how badly they were treated.
Really?
And they get money back. Or it's basically a lawsuit. And it's the more lawsuits they get in, the more either the foster care is going to get corrected or abolished and built new.
Is there any way you can email it to me?
I will. What I'll do is I'll get back on there and I'll video screen it, or I'll record it, screen record it, and I'll send it to you.
All right, cool. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I can't stand TikTok.
I fully understand. It's a whole bunch of stupid shit.
Yeah, it's just something I don't want my info on. I already got my info on enough shit. Tons of it. Too much. By the time I'm like 60, 70 years old, this apps.
Save the date. Oh, that's gonna be so fun! I can't wait again.
Hell yeah! And I'm not working my ass off.
Yeah, Tennessee is gonna be fun.
Hell yeah!
It always is.
Tennessee Jed's a great Grateful Dead song.
So you cannot say a word on YouTube, right?
What's that?
You cannot say the A word on YouTube, right?
What?
Huh.
What word? Anal? Asshole?
I'll get you dinged for it. No.
Huh?
So, when a child is neglected,
Oh, so if you're talking about like SA or
or C,
like abusiveness and stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd watch what you say.
So, that kind of irks me because then they're for it. If you can't use it on the fucking system, they're for it.
But there's a lot of words you're not supposed to say anyways, or I don't know, or they ask you not to say, or
Okay, because as I say, if you go to my profile on Facebook and click on the video that I have Sick Bastard attached to, you can play it because I know you have TikTok.
oh yeah. No, I have to look before I put anything up. I'd have to look and see if something that I should.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll just gather all the information and
All I have to do is just go to your channel and look, but right now I'm kind of being lazy. I had to move the drum set around and all that, and set my room up the way I need to move it.
Oh, come on. You just jumped out of my way. You're going to jump right back in front of me. Fucking douche nugget. You're pulling a trailer, you should not be in the fast zone.
Clearly, you've never seen how I pull a trailer.
Well, big truckers have a different fucking rule for it. Asshats in a fucking small ass truck that can't do the fucking speed limit everybody else is doing. It's getting cloudy.
Are you guys getting hit with the storm as well?
We're supposed to after 5 o'clock. High elevation's gonna get snow. Low elevation's gonna get rain and sleet. So nobody's gonna be able to drive shit.
Let's be honest. Could they drive before?
No. Nobody knows how to drive.
Nope.
They all suck.
Yeah, they do. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
In agreement with that statement.
My mom was cool. When we had snow-packed parking lots, as a kid, she'd take us out there and we'd do donuts in the truck. She'd have me do it. So I know how it felt on the snow or ice.
I was never allowed to do donuts.
My old town is getting, where I used to live, is getting 18 inches. 18 to 24. And I'm glad I'm not there for that.
Right?
I don't even want to touch that. I remember going out for 72 hours sometimes, man. It was a long day.
All right, I need to go get some coffee.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be a long night.
Coffee.
I'm gonna run a 12-hour tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long night. I gotta start editing that shit and looking at that and trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with that fucking mess.
Yeah, I got to do the same thing. So, good luck to you. Godspeed. Remember, don't look down.
All that. We want laugh.
Oh. So Carney's gonna pull a 12-hour. You're gonna be editing. I've got one coming off the 360 now. This can be one of my members only videos. Once I can finally have members only.
I thought this was gonna be nice and simple because none of my fucking videos were gonna be fucked up or out of order or not recorded, and yeah, I got nothing on the way home, and I got nothing. I got half of going there.
Really?
Yeah, I got half of going there, and I got the live, which is 3 hours long, which is going there and being there, almost breaking my ass, which was funny as fuck, by the way.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
That was pretty fucking funny. That's going in the video, without a doubt. I had a straight fucking face on, and I was ready to eat shit at any moment during that fucking little whatever event. A little tumble, whatever you want to call it. Little misnegotiation of weight and gravity.
I mean, you did okay.
I ended up on my 2 feet on the other side of the stream, didn't I?
Yeah, exactly.
And I didn't lose the shoe in the mud in the process, so I thought I ended up pretty good.
In all honesty, your foot actually didn't stake in the water, but just a moment.
Yeah,
It was actually pretty funny to watch.
it was just like I was like walking on air, bro. I was like floating across that fucking stream, graceful as ever, like a bull in a
Graceful.
shop.
Nothing you can do about it anyway, right?
That's hysterical,
Looking like Gumby.
dude. I can't. I just can't believe I ended up back on my fucking feet without touching the ground with any other part of my body but my feet. I was like, holy shit. I couldn't do that
I
again.
was waiting on him to full face plant right into it. And
Oh, I was ready for that. I was expecting that at the very least.
start cussing like a sailor. God, Dad.
Yeah, I was not going to be happy if I ate shit right there. It was not going to be pretty. Someone was looking out for me. Nobody wanted me to limp or crawl back.
I just love the fact that the bridge to cross the stream was only like 10,
20 feet
20
away.
yards away. Yeah.
And I thought, it was. It literally was, Ratchet. It was fucking literally. Dude. I shit you not, dude. It was like 30 feet away, dude. It was 30 feet away. I swear to God, bro. I was fucking losing my mind, bro. I was like, what is happening, dude? And then he showed me. I was like, you motherfucker. And I filmed him showing me. I'm like, there's the bridge. Look at that.
Awesome. Awesome. It's going to be hilarious.
Oh, I was so pissed.
Then he sat down at the bridge to appreciate the bridge in all of its glory. And probably rest his knees because he about buckled them.
Dude, I'm surprised my knees survived that impact.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I had to hop down at least 2 feet to 2.5, 3 feet down into the stream and then out into the other side without breaking a step or a leg. Holy shit. Yo, what are you doing to that poor fucking raccoon, kid? Are you eating that shit? You can't be eating that. It's not going to be good for you. I'm saying. Oh, I know. What
I
Carney?
think the height distance that you went through is more like 4 to 5 feet.
Was it? I mean, I don't know if I stepped down onto the embankment.
Yeah.
I think I know I stepped down, bro, but I don't know if I stepped on the embankment and then the riverbed and then the other side, or
Your feet hit our side of the embankment a total of, I think, 3 times
oh my god.
before you stepped into the middle of the stream
Yes,
and then right back up across the other side onto the embankment.
yes. I think that's how it worked out.
And all ta-da!
Huzzah! And then I turned around and asked you if you got it on film. I was like, forget that, because I almost lost my shit.
If I'd have known you were going to be walking down the embankment, yes, I would have been filming.
Listen,
But at no point did I think you would do. Come on.
you do know what my initial intention was. My initial intention was to go to the tree and sit down on the roots that were sitting there washed away from under the tree. And what did I do? No. Stumbled, tripped, and like ran across without breaking face the stream. That's how that went down. As soon
But
as
you
I
ended up with a good spot to sit down, though.
it was a great spot to sit down, but the gravity took over, bro. Gravity and momentum. That was it.
I'm just glad I didn't have to carry you out.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't have to carry me out either.
And that poor lady that we scared on the way out, too. I felt bad for her.
Yeah, what was her deal? She was frightened as fuck.
Junior Wiggles. How you doing?
Jeez.
I mean, think about it. You're a sweet old lady walking your tiny dog at a state park, right? Where you think everybody's in exercise apparel. And then you have 2 big semi grungy looking bikers walking up out of the woods.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, hey, the party must be that way.
Hey, it smelled like it was that way. I tell you that much.
And she quickly made sure her dog did its business and got to moving.
Oh, the one when we were leaving, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, whatever.
The one before the blue pit.
Yeah, the one before the blue pit. I know which one you're talking about. The one that was on the trail in front of us.
Yeah, the one that kept looking back to see where we were.
I was like, yo, man, please don't shoot me. She was ready to
being
pull out.
obvious. She had to be really scared. I feel
She
bad
was
for her.
ready to pull out a pistol and shoot us, dude.
Oh man, I gotta set new goals. Man, still didn't make any monies. What is going on?
I mean, Charles Darwin still hasn't donated $20 for the nips. So, you know, I can't make them do it. I'm just saying, $20 is $20.
Motorcycle parts are motorcycle parts.
I mean, I need a new turn signal, so you know, $20 for light bulbs or some shit. Yeah, something like that. Gas to go see the bastard. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
I just, my white glide, I just changed the bulbs to LEDs because I'm tired of changing them out.
Yeah.
Well, I did that on one side, but now I have to do the other side because they apparently the Truckin bulbs don't come in a pair; they come in a single.
Dude, your rear light still ain't right, bro.
I know. That's what I'm fussing about.
Uh-huh.
I bought a kit for $50-some odd on Amazon.
Yeah. Well, see, that's why we're saying, you know, bike parts cost money.
Yep.
Yes, they do.
And then I realized I had a halogen lamp. I needed an LED lamp for my white glide. Spent another $60 on a headlamp.
Yep.
You
See?
You could have gave me those donos. And we would have been closer on getting those parts for my bike.
All right, Smoke. We'll get with you later, buddy.
Oh, later, Smoke. Hey, man, hit me up if you want to jump in later on. Like I said, I'm going to be on here till 3 o'clock my time in the morning.
Smoke, send me that link for that. I want to check that out. I was listening to what kind of music he plays. Is it crazy like techno shit? Because that'll drive me out of my mind. I want to kill myself.
Yeah. Out of your mind. Out of your mind.
Yeah,
Out of your
yeah.
mind. Out of your mind.
Ratchet, I can't do that, dude. I'll be like, my head will start spinning in circles, dude.
Y'all see what he listens to on repeat.
Oh, dude. I bet if you take some shrooms, you'll be just fine.
Oh, I bet you'll be just fine as my ass.
You know, I think we could afford somebody, you know, taking that test for you, you know, helping you get to where you can experience the house with the proper mood alterations.
Yeah, like and like maybe some earmuffs, headphones or something. Like
Hey, look,
ear
I'm gonna
protection.
tell you, every time Brainy and I went out to the bar in China, it was god awful. It was always so loud.
Really?
Went to a KTV booth where it's you and like 6 to 10 of your friends go into a single booth and sing karaoke all night.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's loud as fucking those damn booths. You can't go nowhere. Sounds are all right there, and they're yelling, they're screaming. I mean,
Yeah.
you've heard Brainy. She's loud enough as it is. Put a microphone in her hand. Are you crazy?
Is that where is that?
Unless someone already made a Grateful Dead and house music.
Hold on, I gotta find that link. Schmo, he came
DJ Real? I could throw it up in a minute.
it's probably under my.
Wow. Oh. I subbed up to him. I was chilling out over there last weekend. What? 3 a.m. Carney, your son or side? Take a ride, dude. It's fucking cold outside. Fuck that noise. I ain't riding. I'm staying inside where it's nice
It's
and
only
warm.
55 degrees outside.
What is it?
It's only 55 outside.
See, 55. Oh, it's nice outside. I guess I could have rode. But it's nice and warm inside right now.
Come on,
Right,
you want to jump in front of me?
I'm gonna lose you guys because I'm gonna switch everything over to the bedroom.
All right. Well, you got the link, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna unplug everything and move it, and then I'll plug it back in. And I'll be back in the studio.
Yeah, Smoke. I'll probably end up putting him up on the stage for a little bit, like last weekend. We'll see. I think I actually got a gifted membership too, so I have to go check it out. On your horizontal. Sick. Speaking of which, I gotta go. All right. Yeah, we're going, Charles. Well, that's cool. I'm not like that far behind in the comments either. I even went and made some coffee. 55 and sunny is perfect. Yeah, it would have been.
55 and cloudy.
Yeah, what's nice about the cloud, it keeps the heat in, traps the heat.
You know? So we're going to have some hot snow.
I apologize, y'all. I'm talking to Schmoke
Oh,
about
no,
this
you're good.
milk crate design. I haven't worked with a welder or a cutting torch in 15 years, 10 years.
Yeah. It's weird because I'm so used to running rods, and my brother has, he's got wire. So it's like, wow, that is, so much different, but so much cleaner too.
I enjoyed the constant feed, not having to worry about, the stick angle. It was all just where the gun was going, and that was it.
And if you have a bad stick, just trying to sit there and get that strike.
Oh, I watched my dad go berserk in a welding shop because he couldn't get the damn sticks.
And then when it sticks and you're trying to break it loose, yeah, pain in the ass. Mostly if it fucks up with your weld, you're doing such a good job, and then all of a sudden, fuck no, I get all pissed off too.
He threw a whole box of welding rods across the shop. It wasn't even his shop. It was the company shop. The whole fucking box up across. Of course, we weren't supposed to be there to begin with because having your two teenage sons in the company welding shop during work hours isn't exactly.
Yeah.
And then working on a project that isn't for the company at all. You're using company resources to do something off on your side.
Yeah, but you have to think too. I grew up in that kind of setup too. Working in a shop, you're underage, with my adopted family building big old carnival ride.
But see, that's different than being at a corporation shop
Yeah.
or more mom and pop or small business. It's
Yeah. Working for the man.
he got into some trouble about it.
What are they doing to the pumps?
That was a pain in the ass. He was putting a square steel bumper on one of my supposed cousin's trucks. He was having a hard time welding the pieces of steel together. But hey, it looked good in the end, I think. I mean, not knowing what the hell a weld was supposed to look like.
Oh shoot! I should put that banner up. I forgot all about that. Let's see. Where is it?
Mid-grade.
There we go.
I will gas up later.
I do that all the time. I'm not going to lie.
What's that?
Not waiting for gas or go there and try to swipe your card and it says, please see cashier. No, I'm going to try to get to the next gas station. I'm not going in if I don't have to. You're lucky if I get off my bike when I gas up.
I'm the same way. Mostly when we go on our long trip. Look at that Patriot butt run.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's going to be fun. I can't wait.
I already got my funds. I'm ready to go. When it gets closer to time, I'll do the fork seals on Sleipnir and the oil change.
Yeah, we need to do the oil change on Critter's bike too.
Okay. Yeah, this is the next thing I was going to bring up is everybody needs to touch their bike and figure out what needs to be done before the trip.
Well, his needs to be done here, but I need to take it back to his place.
It's in the basement. I don't know why he can't pull himself out of the basement, but
it's
I'm not an administrator. How am I supposed to pull myself out of the basement?
I mean,
Magic.
I don't know. Magic. Yeah, you had the link.
Magic.
Yeah, I got the wings.
Ooh, starting to get sprinkles.
It's okay, Sig. We'll be all right, bro.
You guys are smoking the local shrubbery.
I wish.
Shrub. I wish to. Oh, look at that! Wishes come true. Oh.
It comes true. Look at that. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? I gotta get
You know
ice.
what? We didn't even play Carnys ride.
I gotta get ice again.
You always have to get ice.
You need a mini ice maker in your man cave.
Exactly. We have one here. You'll be able to use it all you want.
Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chin, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, get
I must say, the Carnys tunes are pretty character.
Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carnys ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carnys ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Wow, look at all that. Look at it.
Hit that subscribe, ring that bell. You're watching Carnys ride.
Yeah, it is a good song,
See
man.
you on the
No, hippie.
You got a bunch of catchy fucking tunes, Carney.
That's weird. The words written after those images. And it works out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sick. I smell hippies.
I smell hippies too, man.
Dude, I smell all kinds. I smell hippies.
Some fucking patchouli, yo.
Whoa.
That really smells some hippie.
Right?
Patchouli will fucking. That is the stinkity. That is the hippie fucking stench. Goodbye. You go to a Grateful Dead show, you walk out in the parking lot, it's all you smell is patchouli.
Dude, inside the fucking in the show, that's all you smell.
Yeah. And weed.
You might smell more weed in there.
Yeah.
during the show.
Dude, I can't believe I jumped the wall several times at Giant Stadium.
Dude, I can't believe we jumped that fucking wall.
Dude, the wall was so fucking high.
Fucking foot dropped, dude.
It's so far, bro. It was so far. Dude, it was so far. I was like 19, 20, 21, whatever the fuck I was. Early 20s. I went there up until 95. From 88 till 95, I went there. A lot. And the Brendan Byrne Arena up until 90, I think. And after the incident where they threw the fucking deadhead off the fucking walkover overpass and security denied that they did it, ever since then, the Dead never played at Brendan Byrne Arena ever again.
Hey, howdy do to you too. Wanderlust.
Luke, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Luke?
Hey, Luke, are we going to be seeing you in 49 days?
Ooh, is it 49 days?
Dude,
I wish I could be there for that.
I have a countdown going for it.
I need donos so I could go down there. I need like $600, and that would pay for my parts and the fuel to get there. And then I have to put myself out to get my ass back.
I know for us,
man.
for me and Brainy, it was always a
If
the
all
whole
goes
going to and from was always the biggest part. It was a much larger expense when we lived in Georgia, so I can only imagine what it would be like for you.
yeah.
You'd almost have to be like Red Ryder or someone who just flies in and picks up a
No.
donor bike from there.
Oh no! You don't. I've done so many iron butts, non-registered iron butts. It's nothing to me. I could do the distance. I just live stream it all the way.
One year we're gonna have to make butt run a fucking iron butt competition out there.
Ain't going to happen. We have nationals with us.
I almost had it on. I did 850 in a day. We weren't trying though. It was just the circumstances. We were trying to play catch up.
I mean, when I make my way back up to Wisconsin, yeah, that's going to be an iron butt for a weekend, for a weekend shot.
Sorry, guys.
Well, I swear I met Sick at a Dead concert. You know what? It's possible.
Four-way window pane. Well, I mean, Rollin 3, what shows have you been to?
See?
And now begins the Grateful Dead tangent.
Yeah.
I mean, I never really left the tri-state area. I went, the furthest west I went was Buffalo.
Trying to do some mods. Well, that'd be cool. If you get to go, man, that's awesome. I mean, it'd be totally awesome if I get to go, but I doubt I'll be able to go this year.
And because I wasn't able to really travel with them because of my work and everything, I would just go to all the shows in my area. I would do the 14 nights at the Garden. I would do all the giant stadiums. I would try to do a Nassau. I would try to do a Buffalo or something maybe. Buffalo's far. It's like 6-7 hours. It's far as fuck. It's ridiculous. And that's what I would do. Spring, summer, fall, winter, tours, all of them. Every year. And I would just get all the tickets. Make sure I got there.
So you were literally like the groupie hippie van following the tour.
Well, I just didn't follow them. I just stayed. I was local. Where did I go? I went to Nassau. I went on Long Island a little bit. The old Coliseum. I went to Buffalo to, what is that, Rich Stadium in Buffalo. And Brendan Byrne and the Meadowlands. It's right. That's the same county practically where I'm at. Same with the Giant Stadium. That's the same county, and same with New York City is right there. I live 20 minutes from the GWB.
And you're right over the bridge there.
Yeah, so we'd go over the bridge and get down to the Garden or take the tunnel. It was easier to take the tunnel. Go down Route 17, take 3 right into the tunnel. Catastrophic. What's up, man?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, buddy.
Thanks for tuning in.
What's going on, kiddo? Speaking of the ones sitting at Camp Lejeune,
Those haven't I been to. So I've been to the ones over in Wisconsin, over at the Alpine.
I really want to be able to bring the bus, but I don't think it's gonna happen, bro.
well, I don't think it's going to happen.
The more
Well,
I think,
the cool part is you'll have your bike,
yeah, of course.
and are you riding K-pop?
Oh, but that depends. It may be a situation where we load up 2 or 3 bikes on the trailer and drag them down there, or
and then cage down there. Yeah,
it
I
may
can
be
see
a
that
situation where we don't have that option. So I load up whatever I can onto one of the bikes and make the best out of it. We'll see how it goes. 49 days.
Is Brady going to be able to go?
Not with our current dog situation.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So,
All right, I'm
but
home.
she's
I'll
accepted
jump on
that.
here in a little bit.
All right,
All right.
Roger. She's going to a Lotus Gathering healing resort kind of thing in May. So that'll be her little getting out to go do trip.
That's cool. Still gonna miss her though.
See, I can try to come down if I can in October. The other one down for now.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah, we've already talked about that. And look, as long as you give me a better time frame, kid, then okay, I can make that happen. Going off your last message to me about it, we can.
Why
make
is
that
it
happen.
down?
Why is it down? Sick.
What do you mean? Talk to me.
He blew the front suspension.
Oh.
Hit a pothole.
Oh.
So you got to put some new seals and stuff.
Fork
what's
seals.
going to happen is he actually needs a different bike altogether.
Well, if he wants to cruise, yeah.
Yeah, he's getting a touring bike. He's looking at a couple different models. He's trying to stay either Indian or Harley. He is definitely not wanting to go metric. Although I've suggested a Goldwing if he wants a touring bike, but that's just me.
Catastrophic.
So the question is, does he want to go with the Batwing or a fixed fairing?
He's going fixed fairing. He's rode the Lowrider ST, which has the fixed fairing, and he's rode the Fat Bob, which has the windshield. So you still feel all the wind still. So he knows what he's looking for.
So if you want a fixed fairing for,
don't do it
without paying the high price, go with the Goldwing, because it's drive shaft instead of belt or chain. That helps out. It's liquid cooled already.
Yeah.
And for the price,
I'm not talking about the bike. I'm talking about other things. So don't do it. That's all I'm going to say.
Talking about something else.
I'm talking about something else. Don't do it, dude. Listen to your elders. Trust me. I swear on everything that's holy, you will thank me.
Oh wait, I wasn't reading yet.
Please, for the love of God, man.
September.
Okay. Trust me. I would not say that if I did not deeply feel that time is of the essence.
Electric Glide.
And that's it. So on that note.
Yeah, you can get a used Electric Glide.
So Electric Glide is a Batwing. It's not a fixed fairing.
Oh, really?
honey. What do you
See,
Yeah.
there you go. No electric
Because
glide for you, kid.
the road glide
What's the matter?
is the one with the fixed fairing.
You can always get the Road Glide 3. You know,
Where's Jay?
I actually like that for a trike. It looks really good.
See, I like having the Batwing because I love having my headlight because I like to ride at night. So having the headlight go to the direction I want it to go is a big plus for me.
See, I got the mix of both with the Fat Bob. I have the headlight points where you're moving the forks. Then I
Yeah.
have the Lowrider ST where the headlight stays positioned directly in front of you. And I see how it's beneficial in both sides.
Yeah. So for me, so the Indian version, so the Challenger versus the Roadmaster, okay, the two big touring bikes. The Challenger, the Pursuit, for me, that's something that I would want to sit there and do a straightaway, because the aerodynamics and not having to worry about your fairing moving, it's a good straightaway bike for me. The way I ride, yeah, I like to have the fairing, move with me.
I love the Lowrider ST with the frame mounted fairing. To me, it cuts the wind going down the interstate a lot better than.
Yeah, like I said, straightaways.
Yeah.
But for me, something like that, it's if I'm going to do straightaways, it's pretty much I want to be on a track.
But if you're in like a canyon twisty kind of situation, you're going to want that headlight to pivot into your turn where you're going, not just waiting on your wheels are going into the turn, but your headlights just 3-4 feet behind it, right?
Yep.
At that point, it's no longer ideal because you can't see what you're turning into.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I like having a Batwing. That's my preference. Just because, like I said, I like to ride at night.
Society has programmed us a certain way. Don't go that way. That's all I'm going to say.
That's all you're going to say about that. Are you sure?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't. He's my friend's kid, So it's hard for me to fucking not say nothing.
What's up, Moto?
What's up, Moto?
We don't know what we're doing.
We're done. I know what I'm
We've
doing.
been blazing, sitting behind backstage for hours upon hours, and then decided to go live. And
Dude, we were backstage all day.
Yeah, literally. Walking
Dude, we were like 6
trying to how to
hours
download.
backstage. Minimum of like 6 hours. I was like, huh? I said, what happened? So
just
I
got
think
home chili.
this is the next step, I think. I think I'm gonna have to break down and get the triple battery pack for the GoPro 9 and switch back to batteries because it seems like every time I ride around, the cables wiggle and they disconnect the power source. So
That's what I was thinking your problem was.
yeah, so maybe I can put the ear plug shit wax that forms to it, and maybe that'll hold it better around it. But I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna try other methods before I go back to batteries, because the batteries then create a major heat issue. So I don't want to do that. And I gotta get a new bag to hold that shit, or else I'm gonna be throwing everything in my pockets. You know what I'm saying?
Saying
So why not do some measurements
so,
and see
Moto.
what Schmoke can do about making you a tiny box instead?
Hey, Moto, if you look in your messenger, the link's in there.
I was thinking about a tool bag, but they don't have any small tool bags. I want something small, dude. Just something I can throw the fucking 2 batteries in without having to squeeze it in there. Like just a deep, like whatever, 5 inches deep by like 8 inches, 10 inches across, maybe at the most. Just
So
enough
why
to
not
hold
fork
2.
bags?
I mean, the batteries are the size of this fucking mouse.
Do you need fork bags? Is that what you're saying?
Baggies?
Like a fanny pack almost that I can put around the I can put around the risers.
Do you want a fanny?
Huh?
Do you
A fanny
want a fanny pack?
Yeah, is it black?
No.
What color is it?
I think we have an American one around here somewhere.
What does that mean?
American flag.
Oh, okay. That I wouldn't be against that.
Or would a regular saddle, a fork bag, work out for you better?
A who?
A fork bag.
A fork bag. No. I want to put it around.
Old nylon camera case with the Velcro.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, anything. Just something. I gotta put it on the forks, on the risers. I mean,
A little bag to put on
yeah,
on your bars right there up front.
yeah. I busted both. What was it? Yesterday was the 22nd. I busted both zippers yesterday. I was fucking furious. Wait till you see the freaking bloopers in this video I'm trying to make. This video is going to take forever. It's going to piss me the fuck off.
Thrash Supply makes a cool one. Sick.
Yeah.
Desert Outlaws all on that shit.
Send me the link.
Send me the link.
Send me the link on my phone. I can't buy anything now, but just send me the link. Is it like $1 billion? Probably like $100. I ain't paying $100.
$1 billion, $1 billion and a brick,
dude. Yeah, that's it. That's all I want. Was that too much to ask for? Shit. So the bag I had was like free. I found it. I think Jen had it or something, whatever. And I was like, this is perfect. And I used it. I cut a hole in it, ran the wires through it, and then used it for like 3 months, 2 months, whatever. Not even 2 months, whatever. And the fucking zippers broke. But the zippers broke because it was too small, and I was trying to force it closed. So whatever, dude. I need a bigger bag. It was very tiny.
So you mean
the function quite that well.
Tell you what.
Just saying. Anywho.
Don't you anywho us.
Don't you anywho anybody. Oh man.
There you go. Smoke.
Oh boy. All right, hold on. I gotta go look for that now. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, yes, it is. That's it. Live. The
Heard the
link.
discussion. Hell yeah, smoke.
You searching it too?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, that's $64.
That's
Is
not
that
bad,
the
right?
same one?
I would send you the link, smoke. I don't have your information. I think I do.
Shit.
Just saying some
What?
brackets and some
Oh,
rubber
we
plate
need
boxes
that.
will go a long way.
Shit.
Oh, look at that. I need
What?
to
Show
see.
the class.
I need to see this thing.
Show the
I need to look
class.
at this thing. All right. I need to see more pictures.
He's listening to me, is he, Carney?
What's up?
All of us want to see it too, sick.
I know.
I don't. Okay. All right. Hold on. Give me a minute. Share screen. Share screen.
Share screen.
Sharing the screen.
Sharing the
Come on.
screen.
Have you shared the screen yet?
Yeah. I kind of like that. It's very square, boxish.
Ah,
That's the only thing I don't like about it. I'm trying to see if I can if there's a way that I can get wires out of it without cutting a hole in it. Airtight. That's a big 0. That's a big NO for the hole in it.
hey, where did Keith Bob go?
There are no measurements. More payment options? No. I want to look at how I'm gonna get the wires out of there. What's the front? What's the deal with the front thing there? What is up with that?
That looks like loops that you would use to strap other things to.
OG
Oh, like
handlebar.
the Molly?
So
Molly
that looks like
boxes?
a hard case. I want to look at this one.
Oh, wait a minute.
Can you see this one?
Yeah, that looks like a soft case.
That was like a soft case. So maybe that one's better. That looks like something I could deal with because I could.
What are you putting in there? Like your battery packs and all that?
Battery packs with wires coming out of it going to the GoPros on the handlebars and the phone mount. 2 batteries. $64.95.
And if you get a hard case and a soft case,
No.
hard case for when it rains?
No.
No.
Nope. If anything, I'll spray it with whatchamacallit.
Water repellent?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's plenty big. Let me see. Yeah, that's plenty big, I think.
Yeah, if that's what all you're putting in there is battery packs and
It's pricey though, bro.
cords.
That's expensive for me. 7 by 5 by 3.25.
That's what I was saying. Like one of them little coolers, even insulated.
It looks. I'm wondering if it's too small. It's expensive for a small fucking bag like that, dude. Tell me there's not one like that for less money. Like, come on. It doesn't have to say. It doesn't have to say Thrash and Supply on it.
Look up small coolers.
I mean, if you're gonna go cheap, right, or cheaper, why don't you just go to that Chinese site?
Timu?
Yeah, there you go. Timu.
Amazon?
4
Timo.
interior pockets, 2 exterior pockets, vertical and horizontal attachment points and mount risers or bars, multiple configuration. Buckle straps included for thrashing, tool roll compatibility.
See, if I was going to go cheap, I would get the little cooler type because it's insulated. And if it does rain, guess what? Your stuff's going to stay dry. And they're lightweight.
I'm gonna send that to myself. So how do I do that? Let me see.
You're going to send it to yourself? That was on your computer.
Yeah, I know. So I want to download it.
All you have to do is go to your history.
Nope, not that. Yeah, I could do that.
Or just go to the page and hit share. Send it to your messenger or something like that. Or your email.
Yeah.
Text, whatever.
I know what I'll do. I got it. Copy.
Much cheaper options on Amazon.
That's what I thought.
It's tax for real. Yeah. Anything that has the name logo, it's going to be taxed like a motherfucker.
Hell yeah, it is.
I mean, my shirts ain't going to go cheap, that's for sure. Smoke dinner is about almost done. Yeah. He's been talking about dinner for a while, man. I've been getting the munchies. Go through this thrift store.
7.9 length. 2.5 by 5 by 10 inches high. That's perfect. 30
Timu
bucks.
might give you actual Molly instead of Molly straps. That's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck. Click me. Gotta go. Timer's beeping.
Yeah, I kind of want it behind the fucking bars, not in front of it.
Brandon Ray. I have a great handlebar bag. Larry? Huh. Whose link are you on? Yeah.
And my risers aren't very tall either. So, no.
You're on mine. Huh. Why do I know that name?
I don't know. That is a good question, sir.
That is a very good question. I wish I knew the answer. And he is on my horizontal, so. Larry makes lights, I think. You don't know who I am?
You don't know who I am? Don't you know who I am?
He probably did an hour ago.
Shit.
Shit.
He's been sitting there for a long time, buddy. You know. He may
Haven't
not
you been
even be able to
watching?
carry anymore.
Haven't you been watching the show? Between Sick Bastard's bong hits and Kefub's, I don't know if it's a Hobbit pipe or like a Gandalf or I don't know. It's not a Sherlock. What do you call that one?
The one for my lavender infused tobacco.
Sure.
It's a smaller silicone mushroom with an extended clear straw.
So his nice utensil is awesome too. And then with me, yeah. Oh, Ray's Moto. Okay. I knew better. Be right back. Bong Rippy. Hell yeah. So we talk about.
Hey Ray, what's up, man?
Yeah, this is all what we've been doing all day is just sitting here after doing the live earlier. We sat in backstage for hours doing all kinds while they were editing videos.
Yeah, I was making merch, walking sick through how to download a live, helping him go through the edits.
And I was moving stuff in my room.
Yeah.
I mean, we had a rough day.
I had a couple epiphanies the past couple of days learning shit. I must say.
See, I knew the name, but I just couldn't place it for some reason.
Who?
Ray's
Oh, Brandon Ray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys weren't any help.
Hey, look, I didn't know.
What's up, Big Dan? How are you, man?
See, you see, they throw me under the bus.
I'm gonna try to edit a little. I think.
Big Dan.
Let me close this Amazon thing. I really want that bag now. The Amazon one, not the other one. $30 is a lot better than 65. What am I fucking doing, dude? There we go. I should probably mute myself on the fucking whatchamacallit. Damn it.
All you have to do is mute the part that's actually playing the audio. You won't be able to tell what's going on, but it's okay.
Yeah. You're an ass.
I don't know. If you were playing it, I wasn't. I didn't hear it.
You have to bear with me. I'm talking catastrophic.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I can still hear you guys.
Brandon said that he sent you a pic on Instagram. Sick. Valentine? Circus animal and clown. No, not personally. when it came to the circus life between the Christianities, the zucchini, plain zucchini, um, Barlow, it, those are the families I really knew. The carnival life, the Murphys, the owners of Murphy Brothers Expo, Bluegrass, and then the Reihoffer family. I mean, a lot of different shows.
You got a link on that one, Ray? That looks nice too. I like that.
Used to stream with Shade Tree. Oh, okay. That had animal snakes, all sorts. Is with Apple. Huh. I'd have to reach out to my family, find out. But yeah, so when I say I used to live in Sarasota, I lived in Sarasota. I used to go to Siesta Key all the time to go surf or Lido Beach. Um, the family's actually one of the founding families of Sarasota. So yeah, Circus Town. Got bit in the head by a tiger. Um, so on my arms, I actually got claw marks. Uh, I've taken care of cats. I used to help the trainers when I was younger. Between big cats, the elephants, of course, the horses. I mean, we did a lot of acts. $25. You can send me $25. I take super chats, super stickers, cash out, Pico. But yeah,
All right, I gotta bounce.
you got to bounce.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce. I'll come back, but I gotta try to really put my mind to this. I'll see you
What are you
guys in a
doing? Editing still?
I'll be back. This is gonna
Okay.
be a lot. My brain's smoking already, dude. I'll see you back in a little bit.
All right. Editing and streaming. And then I got bit by a chimp in Florida. They lived in Zephyr Hills. Oh, fucking chimps ain't fucking. They're cool, but they're assholes too, man. 14 ultra limited for 11K options. That's actually a good price. Not a bad price. But you'd want to make sure you walk that bike around. Make sure everything is up to par. Oh, I got quite a bit of people watching, but really not many on my show or my channel. That's crazy. And what's my title? 5 Freaky Friday memberships giveaway. Did I thought I shared it on Facebook, didn't I? Let's go check. Yep, I sure did. Wow. Okay, so as a Milwaukee 8107. So 107 is pretty nice. Good motor. Matter of fact, electric, or is it the electric light? Yeah. So the one I'm riding now, that one's got the 107. I think it has a 107. At the dealership. A lot of people I ride with recommend them. Yeah, they're nice bikes. Nice touring bike. I mean, for me, it just feels small. I mean, Harleys just feel small for me. Um, After riding engines for so long and having all kinds of cool space movement, but I do recommend them. Average price per 20 Heart HD Street Glide 15 to 18. Yeah. Depending on the mileage too.
What are we talking about? Sorry, I had to walk the dog.
Oh, you're good. Oh, over here on the chats. So Castraphic was saying that an ultra limited of 14 for 11. And it's got
Yeah,
the
he sent me a
Milwaukee 8
picture of
with
it.
107. Yeah, I was just letting them know what I think of it. I mean, kind of like what I'm riding.
He's rode the 107 on the Fat Bob and the 117 from the ST.
Yeah. And then Brandon said the 20s are going for 15 to 18. Also, yeah. Yeah, if they try to hit you over 10%, yeah, just walk away. It's not even worth it, dude. You're better off trying to find somebody on um, marketplace, and you'll find bikes in there too. So, but you really got to make sure you walk around it and really check out those bikes. Even though at the dealerships you should do the same. So that's funny that you say that, Brandon, because we were just talking about that earlier. About uh, what's the point of getting a new bike? And I brought up, yeah, me personally. I mean, I have old bikes, My newest bike is a 17, so why not get a 25, 26? I mean, I'm that person. Why not, right? Yeah.
I could see me getting a new one in 28.
Yeah, that's what I was, because everybody has been asking me if I'm going to get a new bike. And it's like, right now, I just want my Chieftain to be back on the road. And I'll give it a couple of years before, I go get me a Roadmaster, which is pretty much a Chieftain with all the bells and whistles. It's got the trunk, the surround sound speaker setup. But yeah.
I like the idea of having, well, it's to me, it's not practical, but I like the idea of having a stereo system on the bike.
Yeah, so do I. Because I usually use my comms, my Cardinal
Yeah.
for my live streaming, and you know, of course, if I have to call somebody or something like that. So, and then I just play the music, out of the speakers. That way, I don't get a copyright strike.
There you go.
Ultra classic. No, it's sporty. Yeah.
But isn't that sporty or trike?
We got 6 people still watching. Right on. So we're running 12 hours tonight, or going to. All right.
Yes, you are. I give you no guarantees. I'm going to buckle up for the entire 12-hour ride.
So pretty much the folks are gone. I'm dog sitting. And they've been good. And it's cold outside, or going to get cold. So yeah, why not, right?
Because it's cold outside.
I just need people to send me, some super chats, super stickers. Matter of fact, I need to do another goal on these things. Ah, look, I come back out to do a show, and nobody throwing out the donos.
Well, you did promise free memberships tonight, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that. So maybe that's what they're waiting on. The flow of generosity.
Oh, well, the whole thing is they need to come and hang out. I'm not just going to throw them out in the wind. But maybe I should just throw them out.
I'm gonna have to make me some ramen or something tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hungry.
Yeah, I think I might, after a while.
So where'd Sick go? Is he gonna pop off and edit, or?
Yeah. I think he was getting overwhelmed between
Lame.
the wanting to edit and doing live stream.
Well, you can't do both.
When you got the computer right in front of you,
I
I
mean,
know
yeah, it's possible.
it's so hard. I have trouble doing it too.
You just have to kind of play with the conversations and how it's going. If, like, for example, we were in a situation like this morning where Mike was able to talk about the issues, right?
Yeah,
During those times, all you are having to do is watch and listen for anyone in the comments or anything else, or just to make sure the message is coming across and you're catching the message, right? You're not just ignoring a friend.
yeah.
But there's no point in trying to engage in the conversation because he's got the conversation already. In that situation, you could pop off and do some editing while it was happening. I would think. But I think you would also have to be good at editing.
Yeah. I do need to sit there and grab my cards and sit there and edit. I mean, I got so much video content. I do. I just don't want to edit, man. That's why I started doing live stuff. Cut out the middleman and give it all raw.
Well, again, the lives are easier to do because it's all live format. There's no editing. You just
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you have the different people who watch the channels. Some watch it for the live, some watch it for the videos, some watch it for the shorts or whatever the situation is, right? So I don't know.
What's going on, Warland? How are you doing? No, it's the Nightster. I gave it to my daughter. Oh yeah. To my O2 booking we've gone through, but transmission replace tip to tail. Yeah, I got a 7 or an 80 wide glide that I need to sit there and get the graphics and everything done for the paint job I want to do for all the tins and all that, and then I want to break the motor down again, the shovel, break it down again and clean it up, polish it. Electronics, I can That's what's nice about my shovel. It's a kick also. Rollin.
I get the appeal for the kickstart bikes, but I just don't want that
I don't want
negativity in my life.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with it no more. But I'm good with. I mean, I had no problem sitting there kicking that thing, even though I've seen my buddies hurt themselves. Where for the dope or monkey bread to rise? Hell yeah! Yeah, I heard about the new Indian, the 80 wide glide. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. 1978 built. I can't remember what the matching VIN is. So it's the actual old style VIN on the frame and on the shovel. That thing came in over at my uncle's shop dealership there in Denver. And he told me go climb on the bike that I like. That's the same one I have today. Only thing is, it lived up to its name and it went up in flames. Yeah, 1980 Harley Davidson White Glove Fireball. And boy, did they go up in flames. Pull up the new, I will. Getting a new truck tomorrow, hopefully. Well, that's awesome. Huh? I hope you get it. All right, let's see. $2026. Uh-huh. Let's see. $2026. Let's see. The Scout Bobber, Sport Scout, the 101 Scout, the Scout Classic, Super Scout. The Chief Vintage. Chieftain Family. Ooh, the Power Plus. Huh.
So that's it, the Chieftain Power Plus?
Check it out. Cool. Huh. Is it the 112? The engine? No, it's the 108.
I think the 112, judging by what I'm seeing, should put out what, 130?
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. 133 horsepower, 126.
Yeah. All right. So how's the fairing mounted? Is that, you know?
That's the bat wing.
Okay.
That's the bat wing. So wherever you turn your bars, that headlight goes.
So what bike is that meant to be competing against?
The Street Glide.
Okay.
So So this is gonna be your street glide setup. This is gonna be your road glide.
So the Challenger's the Road Glide
Yep.
equivalent.
Which is your fixed fairing. So the Elite right here is 40 grand.
Cool. That's a lot of it's a lot of street corners there, buddy.
Yeah, they had this one over here at our location.
Mm.
I mean that the 112 is a nice motor too, and then it's liquid cooled. I was so happy because I rode the Roadmaster. Oops. This is the one I rode.
So which one is Bucks?
What's up?
Which bike is Bucks?
Buck? I don't know
Yeah,
what
he's got an Indian, but it's not one of the touring bikes. It's a cruiser.
So he's either got could be the Chieftain, the Chief, the do you know what year it is?
No, actually, I don't.
Yeah. So this is your Super Chief, which is just bigger than your Scouts. So your Scouts are the equivalent of your Sporty.
Yeah.
And then of course your Chiefs are gonna be like your Heritage.
Your Softails.
They're all soft tiles unless you're rigid and it's a hardtail. And then these are the equivalent of your street glides, your Chieftains. And then your road glides would be the Challengers. Oh, and then you got the Springfields. I forgot about those.
It's funny that they're going to be having like the Springfield Dark Horse has a very King vibe to it, right?
I mean, they're nice. Yeah,
And Harley's not going to be having the Road King anymore.
yeah. They're nice bikes too. Um, Crucifix. The song "My Way."
Yeah.
That video. That's what he's riding. That's the bike he's on that video.
I think I've used that song a couple of times.
Yeah. Same here. That's a good song. So let me go to. Well, you guys have seen mine.
Oh yeah.
That thing's been up on the rack and everything.
Hopefully over the next month. By the end of February, the ST will be back on the street.
I was hoping to have mine already by Christmas, but here we are, way after New Year's.
Damn near into February.
Yeah.
It's almost Valentine's Day, baby.
And the bad part is, we're getting closer and closer to our Tennessee run.
I mean, as that deadline closes, you got to think the longer it takes for it to be refreshed and in your hands, the more fresh it is come that runtime.
Yeah, but the whole thing is making sure the parts are in and everything else. I still got to get this bike back to my brother Critters too. I need my bike back. I can't be using somebody else's where I know I can make my money off of my own bike.
Right.
I know how to hustle, and I don't need to be. I don't need to keep putting miles on my brother's bike unless I have to for meetings and stuff like that. How much are they? 40K. Yeah, it depends on what you're going for. I mean,
I mean, he's right. It's 40K.
okay.
If you're gonna get it, get it.
The Chieftain Vintage, yeah. The cheap vintage. So that one up there, that red one, that's what I have. I have a 17 Chieftain. I love that bike. Just wish I had it under my legs right now, because it on that bike, I would it the cold doesn't bother me. When I have my own bike, I'm like, dude, I'm ready to go for a ride. I don't care if I have to go bundle up, put all my gear on. I'm ready to roll. I'm on somebody else's bike. I'm like, oh, it's nice. He's got heated grips and stuff like that, but it's like, it's not my bike.
I don't know if you can hear him, but this tiny dog is snoring like a dang bullfrog.
Oh, he's comfy. That's good. So yeah, the handlebar setup, um, yeah, it's because they sit right behind the fairing. Um, that's where you have your wind blockage. Uh, Unfortunately, it doesn't give you much bar area. Like for me, I do a whole setup with my live stream and videoing and all that. So yeah, I need more bar, which is going to raise them higher than the fairing. So now I got to get the hand block, the guards, and then heated grips.
I've got the guards on the Fat Bob. They work pretty good.
Yeah, well, so the bike I'm riding now, Critters has heated grips and he's got the guards. So it works nice, but I've been comfortable on my bike where they sit, except for I wish I had more bars so I could have all my attachments. It's about 40. We will get some frost on Monday. Yeah, it's supposed to get way chilly over here too. River Falls. They're getting hammered down. So, first weekend of May, we do a benefit run for St. Jude's Hospital out there in Jackson, Tennessee, West Memphis area. We have a chapter out there in Milan, Bradford area. We do this every year. Matter of fact, last year was the first time I did a live show out there. First time in Minnesota.
Bear with me, Carney. I'm fixing some noodles. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, no problem. Next to Seattle, aka Seattle. Kim Warland. That's funny though. Street glide, pretty. Chili was awesome. I'm starving. 16-inch. Yeah, it's like pretty much your standard area. I mean, I'm good with, the way Indian has their inner bearing set up where so the bars have to come around, they have to bend around the screen and all that and then come up. So I'm looking at where they're at. I'm good with 12s even. I mean, I don't have to have them real long. I just have to have them just enough where I have enough bars to clamp uh my three my Insta 360 stick, um, my water bottle holder, which I use for my monster twist caps, and then my two phone cradle setups for so I'm able to do my live stream and still be able to take calls on the other phone. I do a whole setup on my and even my lid back there on the dresser back there. I got one of the Insta 360 mounts. But I could run either my Insta 360 or GoPro or all of Kentucky down. They're talking everywhere though. This bad storm. It's supposed to be a bad storm all over. Ocean Shore, Washington. 18 to 24 inches. Yeah, I was kind of wondering what our amount. I don't know if we're gonna get snow up there. It's possible. Streaming laptop? Oh yeah. That's what I'm running a laptop here. Got one over there. This one. All right. Let's play old Mac song.
Ain't no Carnys that finally made well, this way back home. Got me on my journey. I'm riding on a motorcycle across some beautiful country. Inside the cage, Carl, I'm working. Airports that I landed, the cruise ships that I leap on, and of course the events that I happen to be at. My name is Jeremiah Gonzalez, born in Albuquerque, and I grew up in the carnival lifestyle. Came back after all the years I've been gone. Cycle club and enjoy it while I can.
Cup of coffee.
You will feel like you're on the emotional midway from the calm, smooth carousel ride to more than likely playing game cell. You're feeling sick from going on a roller coaster, so strap in and let's begin. Carnys ride. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh yeah. I used to get like that with my vehicle. And I got You're like that with my bikes. Damn, -13. Hey Siri, what's the temperature outside? We're at 43 here. Thank you. 43, -13. That's too damn cold for me. That's why I moved out of that state and came back home. I have no cage. I have many bikes. A coffee cup with duct tape holding it together. So still sometimes that I think the stream has frozen. Yeah, it does. I mean, I do get that way. Like, oh, yeah. But the cool part is, I haven't sounded like a robot, apparently. Or else Keep Bob would have said something.
That is true. I would have said something.
See? I'm just glad all my bikes are paid off. I don't know anything on any of the bikes. And I got rid of the cage.
Our Fat Bob and Goldwing are paid off. I mean, I haven't done anything with the Goldwing yet, but it's paid off.
Yeah.
I think we got maybe one more year on her CTX.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I had to get rid of the Durango. I just couldn't deal with the cage anymore.
I had a Durango too.
I put a lot of miles on it really quick.
I got saddled with it at a divorce.
I'm almost there.
That's when I got my first bike. True story. Because I couldn't afford to.
This is probably why I'll get another bike. But anyways,
I couldn't afford to drive the Durango everywhere.
yeah.
If I wanted to go eat dinner, I couldn't go do that every day in a Durango. I was like 20, 30 miles from town. I couldn't do that.
And if you're going to keep it parked and you're spending all that money on the note and insurance and registration, it's like, what's the point?
Yep.
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 Mostly with, going through a divorce and all that shit too. It's like, well, for me, it was like he found me, when I only had bikes. And I didn't want a cage back then either, but here I am, changing for you. Hey Siri, we're sick. That's fun. To explain how. No, he's editing or trying to edit. Apparently, we distract him.
He was all right in his defense, right? Because he's been working on it literally all day.
Yeah.
Like
We've
from
been
the
watching
moment we left the live show this morning and redirected to the Mike Ball, he began his editing process. And he is still working at it now. He's having a hard time with it. It's kicking his ass.
Yeah. Well, we've been having a good time fucking with them.
Oh yeah, it's been a blast screwing with him all day.
I'm just surprised that we weren't running a live show the whole time.
No reason why we shouldn't have been. We just didn't think about it until it was too late.
Yeah. It happens.
What was that I was seeing about the Nissan Titan?
What's up?
What was that I was seeing about the Nissan Titan?
Oh, yeah, they were talking about vehicles. Somebody had one. I ain't going to look through all that messages again.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
Si tienes esta escala by work. Oh, fucking.
Got the hiccups now. Shit. I think the dog's about to start howling again.
You ate too fast. Ramen noodles. You didn't even eat them. You just swallowed it all.
I mean, that's all you're supposed to do. There's no real chewing involved.
Oh, yeah, just
like mushing. Look, I was a Chinese resident for a year and a half. I know how to slurp some noodles, okay? What do you want, fathead? She's not coming home tonight, baby. Quit going out to the window looking for her.
roll out the dough and make the monkey bread.
Okay, the 2015 Nissan Titan.
Oh.
We've got the 2020 Armada, which has the same engine, I think. The transmission is the issue with them. Ours doesn't like going into reverse.
Who White Bulls is? Nah, I don't.
White Foals?
Yeah, brown chicken does. That's what it looks like to me. White Bulls. Why is she barking? Be right back.
White Foals? I do not know the White Foals.
I know White Balls.
I know Mike Balls. I don't know White Foals. I think me and my brother were both named after friends or relatives that were killed in car accidents. I think the guy I was named after was killed in a car accident in Macon, Georgia. It had to have been back in the late 70s, early 80s. And I think my brother was named after a cousin that was killed in a car accident in town. But no, I don't know who White Foals is.
Okay. So did we ever find out who White Foals is?
I mean, I didn't look it up.
Oh, me neither. I was seeing what the dog was barking at. Or the puppy, I should say. Just bought my 2015 Nissan Titan 8 V8. They're not home. Come here. Come here. Tux. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, puppy. White folks.
Nope, don't know them either.
I might know some white folks. I mean, I know all kinds of different folks. 2018 Nissan Ultimate. What do you want, Ratchet?
What up?
Welcome back.
And welcome back.
Mute button.
You like how I just said that and just boop.
Are we on sidebar?
You didn't think I was gonna snap that you jumped in that quick, huh?
No.
Come here, Tux. Come here.
He's gonna be whining all night, buddy.
Oh, he's gonna be whining the whole time they're gone.
Yep, mom and dad are off.
Uh-huh.
Time for the kids to go play.
That's why my door is open. As you can see, everybody knows that I normally don't have my door open. What? Come here. Oh. He's going to be sitting by their door, which is right next to mine, and whine.
Yep.
Okay, why am I hearing? Is that you, Ratchet?
I have the TV off, so there shouldn't be any background noise coming in.
All right.
What it sound like?
Like not an echo, but almost like an echo feedback. I don't know. Like a scratchy. I don't hear it anymore, so no, I just heard it.
Is that what that is? Sounds very robotic.
Yeah.
You usually have your camera turned off or the mic off on it, so it doesn't usually register.
It's a microphone ghost.
Yeah, I might stop over here at my speaker. Not me.
Huh.
But we only hear it when you make noises.
Let's see.
Or am I wrong?
Oh, look. He's. So if we catch it again. Oh,
Is it
look,
me
me.
or is it the?
Look, there's me.
Nice.
Yeah, that's his.
One bit.
Sorry, I was messing with your mic.
Okay.
Yeah, it's off of you that we're getting that. Booyah.
And then
Guilty.
the
Two dogs do one, both are gone. When you both. So he's just a pup. He's only 4 months old. That's why I'm watching him. What's cool is if I do decide to go anywhere, I can take him with me because I got the cage, or I just put him in the kennel because the other one, she's downstairs. She's chilling down there.
she's all right to be left alone. She's a loner, anyways.
Booyah! What's going on, Derek? Papa D. Wow, 3 hours. I'm a bit late. Oh, we are. Damn, we have been going at it for 3 hours already. Doesn't feel like it.
No, it does not feel like it.
Mostly after we've been behind cameras all day. How you doing, Ratchet? Motorbomb?
I get
Yeah,
why
you're
Sick
the
was
one-
exhausted. So he's been doing it all day.
So you're the one that has the scratchiness up.
What?
No, Ratchet.
Oh,
Me?
Yeah, it's coming off of your side.
Weird, because I have nothing on but the phone.
Yeah, I know.
Let me go grab the iPad then. I'll switch over to that.
No, it might be. How well? I mean, what's your signal like right now? That's the question.
Signal, I'm on the Wi-Fi here at the house.
Because I know how sometimes it gets scratchy in the garage too.
And I know I've dropped this phone way too many times that it's almost about ready to quit on me.
Hey, that's what happened with my other phone,
Yeah,
which I never got replaced.
Let me see if swapping over to the iPad will help.
I still got to drop. I'm 5 memberships tonight. Who's gonna get a membership? But I'm doing. I'm doing 30. I'm going to run a 12-hour shift, so I'm dropping 5 at the halfway mark.
they are on it tonight, buddy.
But you have to come over to my channel, you guys that are over on different channels.
Dun dun dun.
Dum dum dum. Sorry, guys, if I got to steal some of your audience.
Talk about low blows.
Low blows.
Christ.
Shots fired. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Wait. I actually got a video for it. We got low blows. I don't have low blows, but I got this. Over to my shorts and pull this one out.
Burn a hole.
Oh, I love shots fired. And you know, you get a little bit creative and drop a bomb on somebody. See if we can do it. Can we do it?
Tell Papa to ignore 6. 6 not even here. Oh.
So I use hamburger first time having hamburger in a. I want hamburger now. I want tacos. I started on Bob's, then Carnys, now on 6. What are you doing?
Switching over.
Switching up. I'm like lost. It's like I've been smoking. I hope everyone has a great night. I'm done. Oh, dude, that sucks. I hate dealing with pain. So when my leg starts, or just even like my mouth area, the head, I mean, it just ah, fucking winter. I go through a lot of pain during this time of year. I'm literally in 6 live right now. Yay. See, and that's why we do this, you know. I put all the comments linked up together on the lower corner. And then a lot of I still put these ones up also. Uh, I was going to sit there and stop doing these and just post the ones that were the super chats, and super stickers. But we might get back to that because you know I might just sit there and oh, hold on, I'll put you up on stage in a minute. I gotta change your name.
Gotta change what?
His name.
Oh.
The fuck? There we go. You on stage?
Cool. I had Bob's Burgers for fucking dinner.
You asshole. Dude, you could have went over here and stopped on 550, picked up Bob's and came over here. Could have.
Could have.
Should have. I could have had
Yeah,
Bob's.
Mom's like, I'm not hungry. Go fend for yourself. I was like, what's really close? Bob's Burgers.
You know what? No, no, I don't want to go nowhere.
And what I should have done is gone to the Zleta one.
Or,
So the question is, what burger did you order?
did you get the letter E or the letter D?
Trying to break my other iPad.
Huh?
Trying to break my iPad once again.
Oh. I usually get the letter E, which is 2 tortilla burgers with fries and a drink.
Yep.
That's my favorite.
Chili cheese fries.
Yeah, Carney, it's no bueno, senor. No bueno. No good. Yeah. You know, Mexican music goes, you know, how they sing right away. Ay, 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 ay. That's how they go all the time. I, everything fucking hurts. Lower back, yo, attack. We got nowhere, dude. I get like that with my niece. So when it cramps up so bad, um, where it locks into place, or if I don't feel nothing, I have to be careful getting up out of bed because if I don't feel anything, chances are my leg is just numb, and when I stand up, I feel like a tree coming down after a lumberjack just sat there and chopped me down. Just timber. Do I go down? Product disc that acts up. I already got rid. Oh, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. What is up with all this negativity? Negative.
Nancy's.
No. Negative digit in the temperatures. Negative. You know, on the pain and hurting. I mean, so much negativity in this world. Yeah. Add deep fried chicken tenders, mashed potatoes, macaroni. Ooh, motherfucker, be making me get the munchies more and more. You know what? I got wings in the fridge that all I have to do is put them in the air fryer. So, and I got some good sauce here. Let's see. I think there's even blue cheese. Oh yeah, I'm all set up.
Ooh, blue cheese.
I got blue cheese and not ketchup. One of Prez's homemade sauces
Hell yeah.
or National Prez. Yeah, so I'm the same way. I'm not into fast food, but if I go for fast food, I go for local. Like, so here, Bob's Burgers, or Blake's, which is Blake's Lauderburger, which is kind of like Texas's Watch Burger. What a burger! But yeah. As far as Mickey D's, Wendy's, Burger King, and all that bullshit,
Wolf.
no, thank you. I rather have Subway, and I don't care for that shit either.
No, it's all about the firehouse.
Firehouses ain't that bad, but still. If I'm gonna go with the sandwich, I might as well make it myself.
You're rolling slow.
But I do like going to restaurants, so I really do. And if I could go to a buffet, oh my god, you see the bad boy come right out of me.
Huh.
I want this, I want that, I want that. Better off starving than eating that stuff. Hell yeah, you can control the camera and the color. Yeah, I haven't played with it yet. Uh, oh, yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what type of lighting I'm gonna end up using again.
Oh, I think that fan's going to be too loud.
I used to do. I used to have my setup kind of cool back in the day, like this. Actually. Yeah. And right now, I actually like where I have the drum set up.
No, I want to go to.
So I like my Logi right here. It's a good camera. Really don't have to mess with the lighting. Sometimes I don't even have to have all this lighting on either. My wife cooks every night. That's awesome. Better time than now to have some cooking with Carney.
They're constantly asking for that.
All I have to do is put those wings in the air fryer, set the thing, and come back up here and be live streaming. There ain't nothing to it anymore. And as far as the sauce to dip it in, because I like mine naked. I don't like putting sauce on mine when they cook. I like to dip. So and the sauces are already made. I believe we have homemade blue cheese, and of course our national prez is hot sauce that he makes. Got a camera, USB camera. So this one is my Logi camera, and that one over there is that one's off of my Dell. That's just off the laptop. And the one that this one's hooked up to is hooked up to this laptop. This is why I don't use the camera on this laptop. Anyway, I see you on this one, but I don't see you on this one. I close some of this shit down. I'll be back on this one in a minute. I think this one needs to be refreshed.
Shit.
What happened?
Got rid of my timer and picked up the axe on Castlevania.
What?
Playing Castlevania.
Oh.
And I ended up picking up the axe instead of keeping my my watch, my stopper, time stopper.
Yeah, Moto, that's what I use. Love my Logic. What's cool is, I could put it up on, on the screen and hold it there. It's got the bolt underneath, so I could put it on the selfie stick. And then it's got the cap that I like using. I watch people cook my food. Yeah, there's places I like to go for that too. Like, I love old diners. That's like my go-tos. I mean, I think that's probably why I like Waffle House so much.
Do we even have a Waffle House here anymore?
Yes, over by the airport. The one on
Gibson?
Gibson and yeah.
Yeah.
Virtual camera and go all the way down. You know what? Go to your. Ooh, wait. Ah. Oh, and visual effects. Let's reset this thing. Actually, butter tarts are done. Animals are all fed. Oh, I didn't even notice you were gone, mountain woman. Golden Corral. I like Golden Corral. I miss Golden Corral. Do we even have one? No, we don't have one anymore, do we?
I don't think so.
That's bullshit. A bullshit.
Last one was on Central.
I thought that was Furs. Oh, you're talking about way over by
No,
Eubank.
it used to be over on Manal and Snow Heights. Or Wyoming and Snow Heights.
Figure out how to zoom in and out.
Fuck you.
Be able to get the software to do that. Mine has a. Yeah, it all depends on what program or what you use, where you're at too, because when I'm using the camera on like my Zoom meetings, what's cool is it'll fixate where I am and get me center. Too much tech for me. I don't care to run two cameras. Yeah, I'm the same way, Brandon. Quickly use control that.
What?
Yep.
Mm.
So the only reason why you see two cameras, this one, is because this one's on a tripod. This is my logistic, my Logi, and this one's off of my Dell, Dell laptop or whatever, like a MacBook. But this camera's off of this camera off of this laptop, this camera on that laptop. And I had a third one, and that was my iPhone, where I had it in front of the drum set. What's going on, so loud? Thanks for tuning in, hanging out. He's over there laying down by the door. Watch. Oh, listen. He's right there. That symbol's like right in the way.
Look at all that room you got in your room now.
Dude, when I could sit this whole drum set here,
Yeah.
oh, everybody was surprised. I mean, last time I was in here, um, I felt like it was small compared to my other room, the one that kid's in.
Yeah.
And
I
huh?
haven't been in kids' room yet.
No. So, well, that's a bigger room. This
Okay.
out of the 3 bedrooms, this is the small one. And like I said, when last time I was home, this one it just felt small. And it's weird because now I got the drum set up and everything, and the way I have the room set up, it's crazy because you know I got this thing, my room set up pretty decent where I still have plenty of room.
Right?
I mean, even my guitar. I got,
Score.
I got one sitting at the clubhouse, and then I got this one that's been sitting here since, I don't know, past 6, 7 years.
Yep.
It's kind of cool that, National Prez is like here. I was like, cool, I could get it out from downstairs and put it up here.
Oh yeah.
And plus, I get to play. You start practicing again.
Maybe get you and bass up on the stage.
Nope. Maybe. Perhaps. The only thing is, I wouldn't want to be hauling all this anyways.
Right.
Bass, all he has to do is put his bass in the case, grab a foot pedal if he wants to use one, a cord and an amp, and he's good to go.
This one.
Let me put it this way. Look,
Oh shit.
just these three alone, putting those away.
Yeah.
The hi-hat, the 3 cymbals, the snare, the 2 toms, the bass tom, and then the foot pedals.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work just to move all that stuff around.
Yep. Setting it up and tuning it.
Dude, when I sat there, because I had it where the dresser is, where I was kind of squeezing between the hi-hat and the cymbal and my bed to get behind it.
Ooh.
And I figure if I turn it this way, I can have the 3 on this side. And it gives me a nice opening. So when the kid comes home from work and stuff and he wants to chill with me and blaze up, I have a nice spot for him to chill out.
Yep. I hit up.
What's up?
Oh, fucking, I jumped and got hit, and I said I hit up to fucking time him out. Yeah, this game wants to be Jewish.
And I even got, you know, the lights too. I mean, I'm only using the two lamps and the overhead right now,
Oh, shit.
but like this one right here, this little LED right here, and then I got another one on this side,
Okay.
and then I got the other tripod over there, and another light put away. So
Hell yeah. Lights for days.
all technical. All right. Ratchet, much respect.
Cool.
I'd like to have one of the cameras that hangs off the bike. It does this one. Yeah, it's the 360.
Holy shit. No, don't die. Okay. Ooh, I lost my.
Yeah, they're good cameras. Um, that one's the X3. I recommend the X4 or the X5 due to the fact that when you get them, make sure you get the replacement. Um,
That was a lifesaver.
the replacement lenses, because the X3, if those lenses go, there is no replacement. So get these ones or get the X4 and the X5 because they have the replacement setups. And GoPro does also have a 360. So does what is that? The O something I or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Dude, I love my 360. So here, put this on screen.
Woohoo.
Here, screen.
I forgot about those two.
So
How did he survive that? That's hilarious.
let's see. Videos or shorts? Maybe videos.
I hit him.
Let's go into shorts. So this is off of the 360 or the Insta 360. Wow.
Know how we do. Gotta push it to the
Another one. Yeah, whoever thought, I'd be with selfie stick. More or less like two of them. Another.
And
Oh, my camera.
the one time I fucking turn off the camera when I'm not supposed to.
Look at this. So this is also the 360. And this was downpouring.
Tennessee. Carnys out. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take that spot.
Holy cow.
All right. So yeah, I do. I love my Insta 360. I've gotten a lot of good videos. I mean, I got so much videos in so many cards that I have to edit and go through. It's just crazy. And I go and I buy, nice size cards. I'm the type of person that's like, oh, I got so much space. Cool. Let's see how much video I could put on here. Where do I put it? So depending on which video, I've had it on my backrest. It sucks because then I have to turn it on and roll out. So I started riding with it on the handlebars, which I need to get longer bars. That way I have more area, more clamp space. Because I like to be able to, when I'm riding, turn it on, and then I can sit there and extend the selfie stick or whatever. Makes it a lot easier. Even though you could actually voice command to turn it on too, but I don't do all that stuff. You got the X2? Right on. So, like me, I like Insta. A lot of people like the GoPros. I like my Insta 360s. A lot of people like Senna's. I like Cardo. Um, everybody has their preferences. I mean, they're both all the products that I just named. They're all good products. I just prefer, like me, I prefer Indians over Harleys, but I got both of them. So, and they're both down. So I like the three. So yeah, 360 for shorts are cool. And they're quick, they're easy with the AI setup, but sometimes they're just sometimes I can't get the where I want it, so I have to get in there and manually do it. How long does the battery last? So I could go on a battery. Well, by the time we get to our fill up, if I started from or right before we leave one of the fueling stations, like on the way to Tennessee or on the way back, it'll probably die before we get to 200 miles. If we stop sooner, like doing 150 miles or what, then if it, I haven't even really noticed it, but it lasts a while. And then depending on the record time, it all depends on which cards you get too. And like I said, I usually get the higher higher space on the cards. Which I need to go buy more for our next run. Unless I could edit all these cards that I got. That is about it. Let's see. I wanted to sponsor my last channel, but then I got hacked. Oh, that sucks, dude. I wouldn't mind getting sponsored. I'm not sponsored at all, but if you're listening, I'm willing to sign a contract. And I'm pretty raw on my shit, so trust me, I'll make you money. But you might not like the way I talk and shit like that. Am I right, Ratchet?
Correcto mundo.
And like I said, even with Cardo, my brother will tell you, or all my brothers and sisters will tell you, when I talk about comms, I love my Cardo. This thing right here has been awesome. I haven't had any issues. I actually do live streams running panels while I'm on the bike. So, and it's weird because it seems like I have no problem with my batteries on that. But I've had brothers running Sennas that ran out of battery before me.
I I'm never on comms with you guys because you guys are on Cardo and I'm on Senna.
Yeah, we can't. Somebody's got a Bluetooth to you and sit there and remember to do it every single time before leaving. Because
I
you
mean,
have
Senna
to
was badass when it first started because it was the only thing out there at the time.
because you have to sit there and Bluetooth them together every single time. Unless you leave yours on or both of them get left on.
Yeah.
And then you just drain your batteries. My battery would only last about an hour.
And you have to synchronize them just right or it doesn't work at all.
Yeah, you have to Bluetooth them correctly. What's going on, Jerry? How you doing? Oh, look, we caught up.
Able to make it to national COC this year.
What?
I'm not able to make it to national COC
Oh,
because drill.
that's fine. So I'll be right back. I need to go get some dogs. So you got to talk to the audience and see what's up.
Fuck. Let him drop. Sorry, guys, I don't get to see comments because I'm not fully logged. Damn it, I lost my fucking watch. I'm not fully logged into live stream, so I don't get to see comments. And I'm too busy gaming to look at my phone. Ooh, you got by with that one. Hurry up and die, goddamn. How many times do I gotta hit you? Acting like you're a boss. Ooh, there's something in here I don't want to do. 2 life left. Fuck. Oh, it's dealing with Igor. Ah, 1 hit quit. Oh, but I'm already in here. Nope, you're gonna still give me the fucking knife. God damn it. Get up to this square, down. Bam, got you all. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Wish I got to keep the timer, but no. It drew me out of that one. Oh, I can't get up there yet. Come here, Igor. Wow. Okay, Frankenstein. 3 hits. I'm dead. Oh, wait a minute. I can redo down here. How do you do this? Long time, bud. Bud. Dog. Oh, time to go get a dog. Nicely. Nicely. Nope, he's not back yet. Damn it. Da, da, da. I got hit. Come on, grab that. Okay, good. Take the money. I will not take that. Land. Duck. God damn it. I missed that. Die. I gotta get these boots off. They're killing my feet. I swung. Duck. Run. There's no really run in this game. Not worth chasing. Okay. 1, 2, drop. 1, 2, drop. I can hit. No, I can't hit him. Only one life left. Fuck. I frozen way too high. Fuck it, just go underneath them. Why am I wasting? Shit. Did it again. Died. Yeah, several left. 'Come on, there's gotta be like somewhere around here. No? Okay. 2 or 3. Do 3. Ugh. Free piggies. Why don't We will take the holy water over everything. No, I'm not jumping down there for Miss Lix-a-Lot, stop. Dun, 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 dun. You probably went out for a smoke. That's what 6 months so long. Not too bad on temperature out there. Still waiting for the snowfall over here, since I am right up against the mountains. Who's that last one? Alright, you guys can't jump. I gave up. I know I should always be careful around. Quack. Nothing. What? You can go backwards in this game now? Right when I find food. You sons of bitches. You can follow me all you guys want. LOPV and our MDG. Ooh, nice. Most pointless use in the game. Oh, this looks like straight. I hate you. I have something funny about this. Yep, there it is. Oh, this is so hard. Nope, he jumps right on you. Damn, I've only done 2 damage for you. There we go. Flip over. You are so retarded. Nope, that was right here. Damn. J78JZZ. Oh, so much code in the background. What the fuck? I don't even know what temperature it is out there right now. It's supposed to get one hell of a snowstorm in the mountains and rain in the fucking city.
What's up?
Oh, people talking. Did it freeze? Oh, it didn't freeze. So, since I don't get to go to the National COC because of fucking drill, they're having us do a 5-day drill, which is going to be a large paycheck, which means I could pick up an LS2 carbon fiber and possibly a Cardo.
-17 for brown chicken. Damn, too cold for me. Going for it at my place. We're gonna get 19 tonight. Damn.
-17. Ah, I remember those temperatures. I was walking outside the barracks in fucking shorts and fucking a hoodie to go smoke in 4 feet of snow. That's not
I used to sit there and grill when I lived up in Wisconsin, but still, not something I want to do anymore.
Renegades has I think their LS2 carbon fibers are going for $600.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So I might go pick up one after drill.
Yeah, I would like to get a new lid.
And
I
if
like
they
the
have the
one
Cardos there, I'll pick up a Cardo.
Yeah, I like the one that Stump's got.
I like the. God damn it! I didn't go up the stairs.
Tucks, leave me alone.
I like that the LS2s they send the bottom section all the way to the back side of the helmet, so you don't have this kite. Oh, so if I hold straight up, it does work. Oh, fire department's headed out. I did not step up that stairs, but all right, whatever. Ooh, I wonder. Bend down. Ooh, a heart. Dum, 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 dum. Pressed up. I pressed up. If I need to come back. Yet, in the cinemas, you can fall down a fucking long ass tunnel, but falling off the stairs kills you. Don't get it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Thank you for dying, you piece of shit.
You come chill out in here with me. Oh. What? My baby girl. Yes, you are.
I passed up.
What's that?
The game pissing me off.
Hey Siri, set timer for 30 minutes. Well, so we still got 5 people watching. Right on.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I went and put some wings inside the air fryer. Cleaned it out. Don't worry, man. Your brother's outside for right now. Yeah. Your little brother's outside. Yep. That's what he gets for. And I even took him outside. Yep. Took him outside and then he still poos inside. Jeez. He got to go outside, huh? Out the door you go. Oh. Yeah, it's my baby girl. Yeah, just me and you. So I used to watch her. She was just a puppy too, huh? Yep. Say, I learned how to play catch. I learned how to catch, huh? So yeah, I taught Meme how to catch and everything. She was she was still a puppy when I came around. Got 10 years, 11 years. Oh, baby, I didn't realize you were that old. My baby girl, yes, you are. So is it still sprinkling when you got home?
Yeah, but I don't hear anything out there.
Yeah. What about when you went to Bob's?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. Which one did you go to? The one on Eubank or one on Wantabo?
Wandabo. And I always forget it because it's not hot enough.
Oh, unless you were down in the Sub Valley.
Yeah, I should be going to the one on Isleta.
Yeah. That's like my favorite one. But because I was on the east side, I usually go to the one on Wantabo.
Yeah.
Unless I'm over there by Walmart, then I'll go to the one on Eubank. And the one over on Central on the west side, forget it. It's not as
Dog, what the fuck do you have
not as
that
good as it used to be.
No. You know, the one on Manal used to be pretty decent. But I haven't been there in a cold minute because I don't live down there no more. What are you going after? I'm gonna find out what you're getting. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Selective hearing bits. Yeah, there ain't nothing there. Here, I got it. Well, that's a good shot.
I'm in man forward to
That's what I got. Ooh, where we going? Where we going? Because you're gonna lose this for a while because it's getting way too far small for you to chomp on because you're gonna break it off and fucking choke on it. So those going away. Now wait a minute. I brought my water. Oh, I did bring my water. Yes, you got your bone. What's wrong about that? Hi. Yes, go chomp on that. Thank you. Could be no terrorist.
What happened to Q Bob? See, it's already 9:30 over there.
Tasty water. All right, renegades. Renegades. Get text alerts. No, I don't want any more text alerts. Directions, call us, subscribe. Subscribe to what? Notifications about sales and events. No.
Let's see. How long have we been going? 4.5 hours. 4 people watching. We haven't even hit the 6-hour mark. And to do the five memberships, come on, that's kind of messed up. Maybe I should have titled it 12-hour stream.
What's on the way home? What are your hours? How about that? Monday through Saturdays, Sundays. Oh, you're open on Sundays. 11 to 5. Well, they're probably not going to let us go early on fucking Sunday.
Yeah. We got 7 people watching. Right on.
Come on, more people.
You know, we're going to go, ooh, sick bastard.
Does he pop back up?
Did you
Word.
Did you get your editing done? Word.
Yeah, dude, it was fucking nightmarish.
It looks like it. Your hair's all over the place.
I took out so much footage and it's still 35 fucking minutes long, dude. Remember I said I had to make it 17 minutes? Yeah. No. Not so much.
Is this from last Angels run?
Yes. Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Okay, yesterday's run.
Good morning.
I was like, fucking A. Shit. God damn. I was having a hell of a fucking time. I was getting bent like a pretzel, dude. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Erase this, delete that, fuck this, fuck that. I freaking beat the shit out of that fucking 3-hour live to fucking 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a lot of shit. So that's literally, what was it? I don't even know what the fucking, how long it was. It was probably 3.5 hours. So I deleted 3 hours of footage. I was like, holy shit. It took forever. What a pain in the balls. I hope it comes out right. We'll find out.
What's going on, Hardwire? What are you up to?
What's up, Hardwire? What's going on, man? All right, fire in the hole. Definitely waited till I got here to do this.
Bombs away.
Never again.
Never again?
It's kind of like forevermore.
I am the dizzy fucking man, dude.
And it's great to have you on stream.
It is fucking. Look at the little thing spinning in the air.
Waiting for the giant snowstorm.
Oh my god. Is Key Fob still here? Is he editing too?
He probably is editing, but he's.
You want to go
he's
outside?
muted
Is that your
himself
bitch?
for a while.
You want to go outside? Is that your bitch?
Oh my god.
You want to go outside?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
want Hardwire, just let me know, man. I'll send you the link. If you want to jump in.
Dude, I can't believe it's fucking 9:30 fucking something. 9:40.
I know. It's 7:40 here. 41.
Jesus Christ. So I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do about the fucking.
Pull him up.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about.
Who?
It's a C drive, right? Not a CC. It's a C. The C is the bigger one. The double C is the smaller one, right? I think. Like, no, never mind. Mark's live.
Mark.
Mark's gas station. Mark who? Or Mark?
Who is Brown Chicken over on your channel? Or who's
No.
on?
Oh, maybe. Brown Chicken. Expand on that statement.
My area is supposed to get like a foot or more exciting.
Yeah, my old hometown is supposed to get 18 to 24.
Yeah, it's supposed to get bad across the nation, apparently.
Supposedly, it's like 2,000 miles wide.
I mean,
it's huge.
I don't know if we're going to get snow here, but they were calling for it. I need to move the bike from the sidewalk up to underneath the patio. Old Mac is live. Oh.
Old Mac is live. Okay.
Well, now that you said it that way.
That is different.
We're like, who's Mark? Which Mark?
Who's Mark? Mark's gas station?
Marky Mark?
Marky Mark.
And the Funky Bunch?
And the Funky Bunch. That's right.
Well, I thought you wanted it out. You know I'm not going to share chocolate with you. Go it out.
And the chickens, up in the chicken pen, the tornado blew all the chickens against the chicken wire, and the wind pulled all the feathers out of the back. I mean, it stripped them poor chickens bare. And so my mama fixed up some mercure comb, I guess you call it, and with some baby oil, and I had to go up and oil the chickens down. I had to go oil the chickens. She made a kind of a homemade suntan lotion, and every day I'd have to go up there and take a cloth and rub the back of the chickens. Oh, they didn't mind it. Stuff didn't burn them, but their skin was so tender. But pretty soon, little feathers started coming back. We saved all the chickens. Did I miss Desert Outlaw? Oh, hey, Desert Outlaw. Hey, good seeing you here. Hey, buddy, we have, we did have an issue last year with my hearing.
There's 7 people watching over there. 6 likes. Come on, people.
I do a lot of shooting, but my eardrum was blowed out from sneezing. And hey, Carney. My gosh, we got us an evening coffee crew. Yeah, this is the last cup for the day. Um, I had to have some surgery in my ear, and that was kind of set me back a little bit because I love music, and with just one good ear, it was hard to. And I was at that time I was in the middle of writing all these different songs and stuff, you know. And then when I play them back, they didn't have as good a sound.
Sick.
Yeah, we start your day off with a live broadcast there, Toga. The first for the day, and I'm sure there'll be many to follow throughout the day. Well, Carney, are you getting? Is the ice starting to? Is it going to get down that far? Ours going to start in tonight. We're already in the 30s, and it's going to tomorrow. I mean, I think the highs we're going to have is 42.
Hey Siri,
And
what's the
for the
temperature?
rest of the week, all the way to next Thursday, we're not hardly going to get above freezing. Is minus 17. My gosh. In fact, this morning, I think you had low temperature this morning, brown chicken, when I was sitting over at the vet's office. Well, you're warmer than I am, Carney. Yeah, we're 30, 38 degrees. It's coming. I started to make sure that's not a 30 degree. It's coming on down. But this is the beginning of it for us. We get this every year. You know, you get these Arctic blasts coming in, comes right down the Mississippi Valley.
We're here
And
we're playing
across the Tennessee River, and here then we're going to be into a storm for an ice storm. I think they said we're in the 1 to 3 inch snow now. They was saying 4 inches, but now it's 1 to 3 inches. I'm gonna go out and play on the Harley. You know I am. I did it last year. We had a 3 or 4 inch snow last year, and
yeah, I
but
know.
unfortunately, when I went out there to do my Harley ride, one of my batteries didn't have a charge in it. I thought I had charged it, but I picked up the wrong battery, and it was sitting there on the tripod recording me riding out in the snow. But unfortunately, it didn't get anything because about 1 minute after I started it, it stopped because it ran out of battery.
I'm not
But
worried.
we're going to have like 3 cameras doing a 3 camera shot when we're riding this time.
Shit.
Tullahoma, Tennessee. Oh, they're up in the cold country. Tennessee's colder than hell. Hey, Mike, how you doing, buddy? We thought we'd just get on here this evening. I used to like to get on Friday evenings, and because a lot of the folks from Australia that we were friendly with or were friends of, we had an opportunity to talk with them.
Me too.
Let me turn this back on my show. Oh man, that really widens that up. Check it out here, Mike. You might have, some of your military buddies, you might remember this. This is one of the best knives you can have in the house. Sharp as can be, never gets dull. I can shave it. I wouldn't do it.
I like the fact that we can sit here and chill with him while he's streaming too.
I had a gentleman that give it to me. He was getting some time on him, roll tide, and so he wanted to pass it on. I had a big military family. All my kids, I had all them boys, At one time when I was working for this company right here, they put me in the newspaper because I had 5 of my children in war at one time. Yeah, I was supplying soldiers. I done my part for America, man. Yeah, 3 of them got full retirement. Well, one got blowed up when he was for 19 years, so got his foot blowed up in Fallujah. But hey, that was then. This is now. We're going to try to keep this a happy channel if we can. Yeah, roll tide. I had to, when I made a little, I think I wrote a song about Bama losing the Rose Bowl. and here's a lot of stuff that a lot of people didn't know. Bama went to the Rose Bowl many times over back when back in them days, Alabama was expected to go to Rose Bowl every year, and they didn't let nobody down. But look at Indiana. The dark horse, that's one of them deals like on any given day, they can rise to the top. And well, look at Oregon came down here. The Oregon Ducks came here and played Alabama and beat Alabama. I go, oh my God, I thought the world had come to an end. The Oregon Ducks, they had that pretty little uniforms on. So you can't rule out any school, man. They can get it together and make it work. Well, let me tell you how hardcore Alabama is. I bought a GMC pickup truck. It was a new GMC pickup truck. And the dealer up there where I bought my pickup truck, see, Alabama doesn't have a front license plate. The dealer up at, Mike knows where the GM dealership is. They put a Auburn license plate on the front. And so old Mac likes to bar hop a little bit, or used to. I mean,
Yeah, we're
I
watching.
don't do that now.
We're watching old Mac too.
But back in them days, I did. That was a few years ago.
I mean, that's what we do. I
A
mean,
place
we go
called Forestdale, Alabama.
channels that we,
Got a bar that I like. It was a sports bar, and so
we all
I met
sit there
some friends
watching.
up there. So we was over there, big round
We chime
table.
in.
The pitchers of beer was flowing, and a big announcement
Me
came
personally,
over
I
the
don't mind
speaker.
staying here and
The
on the
person with the two-tone GMC with a license plate of N7 DRR. I'm N4 DRR now, but then I was N7. Would you please come up to the front? So I go walking up. I wonder what's happened. He said, "Is that your truck sitting out there?" I go, "Yeah." He said, "I suggest you move it around to the back." I go, "Why? Well, what's the problem?" In Alabama, all your counties are numbered, and mine had a number 25 tag on the back. So I thought maybe some people a little bit sensitive about Coleman County. And so he said, "No, man, you got that damned Auburn tag on the front." I never even thought about it, So I go out there and move the truck. And he said, "Well, the reason is when they get through drinking here, they'll go out there and bust your taillights. When they see that, it's going to incite them to ride when they see that Auburn tag." And they wasn't kidding. They're serious about their ball here in Alabama. But everybody, whatever town you're in, if you're in Michigan, I'm sure Notre Dame, or if you're in Florida, Gators, or if you're over in Louisiana, Swamp Rats, or what do they call themselves? Everybody roots for their team. I'm a ham radio operator, so of course I put N4 DIR front and rear usually. No, I don't. I only put it on the rear. We don't. I don't have nothing now on the front. But that's it. Yeah, we can put anything we want up there.
Hi, Mammy's. What you doing? Come on, baby girl. Should I go let your brother in? Okay, I'll let him in.
Exclusive committee here. I will be honored to serve my district with true servant leadership and with competence and oh well, hey, you're a rising star. The only two things I like rising is bread rising up in the pan, and that's a long time ago. Yeah, I checked around. I didn't see anybody else on. I thought, well, you know, this might be a good time to go on and get a little one-on-one with folks out there. I had a little in this morning. I had a short 24-minute live this morning when we went to the vet. And we keep saying we're going to do this, but we will do it. We usually, I don't do the all stake now because unless they've got an elevator, I don't do the climbing of the stairs very well. I do have, I mean, I like Angelique says to me, how long are you going to use that broken leg for an excuse? Well, I tell her it's gone beyond being an excuse. It's a real thing. I don't have the dexterity in my foot. I don't have the full ankle movement because of the plates, and so I'm always afraid of tripping on stairs. I mean, one of the things that will scare old Mac is a broken hip, because it could be a death warrant for an old codger like me. Well, you know, I like them buns, them rolls. Come on, train. I can't get enough of them buns. Oh, what is that orange? Oh, it's a really good place to eat. We've had, my wife and I, that was one of our places we went to when we celebrated anything. You had a little ambiance, and it's not a buffet. It's a real good place to eat. You know, I spent 6 years driving over the road with a big rig, and I was like Sterling Will. My driving the 6 years was for my pleasure. They paid me good money for 6 years to haul cargo all over America, and I was retired. My life was set for the rest of my life, but the pleasure of driving and taking my drone and go places, and we'd get laid up there like Sioux City, Iowa. We got laid up there for a day and a half, but I flew my drone and went out and played, and I get to do a lot of stuff. I go if there's one of those what do they call those things where you get on them and you ride the line? You know, what is that called? I love them things. You know, they strap you in and they push you in. What I never did do though. One thing I never did do, I never did go off that tall tower in Las Vegas. That one right there looks like it would scare old Mac. Hey, Frogzilla. I don't know. I don't have my frog shirt. I don't use. Yeah, it's in the wash now. I had to break out another sweatshirt. It's sweatshirt weather down here in Alabama. I really appreciate you guys coming and spending a little time with me. My son and I, we had a nice long talk last night, and well, we try to get in a few of those chats. You know, when I was stationed, when I was doing the Minuteman thing, my son, he went with me on quite a few trips. You know, they provided me with the best housing you can get. You live on the base, and when you live in a remote area, they really give you a good house. They don't put you in a tent or nothing like that. So that boy, he loves traveling with me. We went everywhere. He liked being in the military because we had to go in and out of the base because we lived on the base. And there's quite a protocol getting in and out of a SAC base. Strategic Air Command had some pretty rigid standards. And so the line was always big because they checked everything. They didn't allow you to bring nothing onto the base. And Don really liked him. He used to go to the theater there at Whiteman Air Force Base. And they first run movies. You know, they provided it for all military families. And he liked all the amenities. They had a daycare center for the, you know, so they, after the school was over, if it was always open to them, they could go in and get supper, go over and eat supper on the base. If I happen to have to do, like, see, if I got out in a remote area and we got stranded out there and we couldn't get back for 2 or 3 days, they would feed them. They would bring their breakfast to them, and they really were taken really good care of. 18 inches of snow. Woo! So we left Seattle, and our first stop was Maelstrom Air Force Base. On our tour, when we started doing our very first deployment was to Maelstrom Air Force Base in Great Falls, Montana. And did somebody say Shelly? Is she in here? Oh, she, you know, she may be going by another name on here. And I probably was talking to her a while ago and thought it, yeah, you know, I'm an old guy. You have to forgive me. So I had a Blazer. I think they call them K5 Blazers or K10 or whatever they were. And I had these 33-inch big tires on the thing, 33-inch tires. And so that first night, man, we was living it. It was snowing really heavy. Then it quit snowing and started freezing. I got out there that morning and all 4 of my tires were flat, really low. They wasn't flat. So I drove down to the nearest place and had, they put, I think they put nitrogen in instead of air, but they aired me up and they said, you're about the 100th one that come in today already, because anybody come from the West Coast, they come over here and all that air just depletes when it gets really cold. And we didn't have no more problems after that with the low tires. I wouldn't give nothing for those days. Them was the best days of my life. It was never a dull moment. You know, see, I made a mistake a while ago, and Shelley, I was talking about you and didn't know that I was talking to you. But I know who you are now. And I'll tell you, I really enjoyed watching you. You know, I wish you'd have had your instruments. So you told that sad but true story about being on a boat with stringed instruments. And I guess the wood must have delaminated or whatever, but I can see where it would raise hell with, some good wood. The acoustics would certainly go away. But I enjoyed the show this afternoon, and I intend to make more of them. And I know these other coffee crew members probably be checking you out. Brown Chicken, of course, he's checked you out. And like I said to those folks a while ago, you're a fine, fine looking Polynesian woman. She ain't not for a lightweight. She's got a 6-foot frame on her. And she's Army strong. She got a head full of hair, let me tell you. Big old curly hair all over. And got a laugh that's absolutely infectious. It just, when she laughs, it makes you laugh too. I like a good laugh.
That's awful.
She loves cats too. Ray, he really loves cats. I think men probably have liked cats for a long time, but in their macho thing, they couldn't admit that they ever petted a cat. You remember I got one last year. Don't push it, man. I may not, I'm a short time, man. I may go out this way. I may let it just go. I might look like I may even get a perm in it, let it grow out, get it all permed up and everything. And
Hey, Crystal Kitten.
who's to say? Oh, look here. Oh, in fact, look right here. See that little guy right here? See this little fellow right there? That picture was taken in 1980. That's me right there in 1980. I mean, I had the world there. Hey, Sick. Good to see you, man. Yeah, 1980, they took this picture right here. And so I let my beard grow out in the 80s because I was stationed out in the field before I went out.
Crystal.
I went out there, started in the 70s. You have to go a year at a time. You can't go out there and do a little TDY or whatever. So the first thing, my person is called the base commander. His name was Ken Carson. Ken called me into his office and he said, that beard's got to go. You're going to be on the Air Force base and they won't allow you to have a beard.
What's that?
So
I shave his beard.
Took the beard off, everything off, beard, mustache, everything. Had my hair cut high and tight. I went down to a Marine barber and had him give me the white walls, man. So I appeared over there at Maelstrom Air Force Base, and they said, "Oh, you're not going to be living here. You're only going to be here for a few weeks. We're setting you up a home in Lewistown, Montana. If you look on the map, Lewistown is out in the middle of the state." And they said, "So you'll have to go report in over there, and we'll let you know." But he said, "Just have some fun and do what you want to do until they get your DD-214 or your travel papers to go over to Lewistown." Finally, they cut my papers. They called me up, gave me my papers. So I get over there to Lewistown.
I love listening
Every
to his
human being there
life stories.
was fully bearded. All the men were big old bushy beards. They look like mountain men.
Yeah, he's got great stories.
These
I love
are
his stories.
indigenous people of Montana. They're not Boyan people. They're indigenous people. They live in them hills over there in Montana. So they finally gave me.
Hey, Carney, I got to
a
bounce. I got to go help Bruiser over at Jeff's.
You got to what?
I grab my little.
I got to go help Bruiser over at Yarns.
And I get out there, and I mean, I look like a shaved tail, you know.
You want me to leave this up or just jump off and jump back on when I get back?
All right, cool.
So every one of them was just all bushed out with beards. And I go, what happened to the rule about no beards? He said, oh, that only applies to the base. When you're remote, there's no such thing. Remote, you can wear that sucker. so, so when I come back into the home office, I had a big beard, big old black beard back in them days. And the first thing they called me up at the military house up there, base command, they call it. And I went up there and they said, the beard's got to go. And I go, wait a minute. I already went through all this stuff. And he said, no, you've got to crop it back. So I cut it all off. And over here, I let where my mustache is coming down here, I grew Fu Manchu and I let it, I had like a Fu Manchu. And every once in a while, I called them handlebars, because it was kind of long. And every once in a while, there'd be some new manager want to make a little stink about the mustache. See, the rules were
Can you imagine him
mustache
with the
could
Fu
only
Manchu
come to
right
the
now?
corner of your lip.
Yeah.
And finally, all that crap went away. In somewhere in the 80s, they finally released, they relaxed their dress code. Because here's what happened. If you notice the boys, I'll give you another little short story. I had a son got married in 2012, and I was invited to the wedding. It was over there at Fort Sill, Oklahoma. And so we went down, and he had about 30 or so of his military buddies get together down at Fort Sill, and we went in, and he was a drill instructor at Fort Sill for 10 years. So he had a really big friend base, and my son had this big old beard, and he wore them tablecloths like they had over in Afghanistan. He had this tablecloth around his neck, that little checkered black and white checkered thing he was wearing. And when I got in that room, every one of them was all just come back from Afghanistan and Iraq and various places, and they was all dressed like that, and I had then a beard. And so, man, they was all giving me the fist bump, and it was quite a nice get together. They all ride Harleys, and so we all hit it off real good. Everyone was bike riders, and as soon as my son got cut loose from the Army, he rode around on his bike for quite a while. He went down to the Grand Canyon. Life was good. Most of you guys probably heard all the stories before, but as you get older, you find yourself repeating some of your stories because not everybody has heard them. So those that have heard my stories before, we'll get through this. Oh, the kids over there, the ones that just come back from war, I had a 87th Airborne hat on. My son gave me an 87th because he was detached he was in the 101st Airborne for many, many deployments. But on this particular deployment, when they parachuted up into Curtis area, up where the Kurds live, and they landed on a hillside. Yeah, they went in over there and landed on the hillside, and a lot of guys got hurt. They got hurt, and so they sent my son back to Fort Benning, Georgia. And what they done is redesigned the parachute. You gotta on your chest. You've got a pack here, and then you got this big thing that's strapped onto you. and it's got a lot of stuff in it. And then when you get close, you detach it, and it drops down to the ground, and it's got a lanyard. Anybody that's done this kind of thing, they know what I'm talking about. But the lanyard was too short, and it was landing on their packs and breaking their ankles and breaking
Yeah,
ribs and stuff.
$400
So
for a
they
fucking
had
fire pit.
developed a new, longer lanyard, and so they he had to go down and do the instructing them to how to land with how to deal with this longer lanyard. But anyhow, he was attached to the 87th Airborne, and so when I got over, he gave me an 87th Airborne. And it's something like, oh, it's all about death and everything. They got these logos all about. They really pride themselves about being killers. they like that mean stuff, and he gives me the hat. So when we walked in where this group was at, so one of them noticed the hat and he said, "Oh, you're airborne." I go, "Well, yeah, it goes back a long time ago." I said, "When we jumped, I go back so far, they didn't have airplanes, and the only way we could make it work, they would shoot us out of a cannon, and the parachute would open on impact." We was hardcore. And they, oh, them soldiers, oh, they loved it. They laughing, knowing that Daddy was shot out of a cannon. Oh yeah, you two for
You're all right.
I'm dying.
you know, there's
I'm gonna go pass out.
You get up to my age,
All right.
however,
See you later, Carney. I'll see you in the,
solution.
I'm gonna see you. I'll see you tomorrow.
But
All right, brother.
yeah, good night.
I'm hoping
too.
Sick is doing okay tonight. I checked and I didn't see anybody on the doing a show or nothing. So I thought, well, hey, I'll just go in there and get a little time on the air. Well, when you live a long time and you've lived an exciting life, I know Shelley, she could probably tell you stories. I mean, about her adventures. And I don't mean blood, guts, and glory kind of stories. Most of you soldiers kind of avoid that kind of stuff because they work hard at it, trying to clear their mind up where they don't have to carry that burden with them all the time.
Doing good, doing good. Oh, good night.
Oh, Sick is, Carney was with me here a while ago, so he must have just come over for a courtesy hello. Oh, okay. Well, hey, everybody can just flitter about, you know. You know, and there's a lot of room here. Yeah, they call me a lifer. If you look down here, I was a lifer. All these represents, each of those are 5 years of service, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And here's, I think the top of it up here says, I think that one is 35 right there. And I've got the award for my 40th year completed. So, and if you spend that kind of life doing the kind of things that you've seen, the stuff we did up here on the wall, you're going to have some stories to tell. Oh, Carney, I'm so sorry. These people will come and go, and so, but I didn't see anybody on when I went on, but I won't be on here very long. I was kind of hoping Dave, you know, I haven't caught up with Dave in Australia for a while either.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
I did see a little note from him the other day. in response to some of my videos. Shelly, I don't know if you if you get to see, I write a lot of music, and I did write a song
What's going on, too?
the other day about the tensions that we're having in this country, and it's just, you know, we're
Yeah,
we're
sleep
not
went
a
to bed.
political kind of a person, but we've seen this before.
For alone.
So many times we've seen
Lay down.
these kind of, well, back during the Vietnam War, there was people who really genuinely wanted the war to end. And the government's position on it was they were cowards and traitors for peaceful protesting. And no, that's what the Constitution, that is one of the things that's very clearly written. It's not a fuzzy area. The right to protest, the right to assemble. You know, there's First Amendment has 5 stages to it. It ain't just one First Amendment right to free speech. There's segments to it. And no, you
Right to free press.
to
Right to
harmful
religion.
to harm any protester. I mean, that's probably one of the most healthiest portions of our republic is the right to speak your mind.
Mm-hmm.
It gets old after a while. I mean, all the drama and stuff. I've made several remarks about it's just hard to dodge it, you know, to get out of the drama, but we're going to do our best to escape it. Well, I don't have here. I live in a state where you can't do dope. Well, if you're going to do it, you're going to have to find somebody that can help you out, you know, like, you know, score a lid from somebody. I think they used to call it a dime bag or something like that. But we live in an area where I had a couple of friends come over, and we what I did is I brought back a bevy of beauties from Washington State. You know, I had it all, and people knew I was coming back, and they come over, and man, everybody would. But you can't even escape it by taking a couple of gummies and just kick back and relax. I don't do drugs. I'm not one for taking uppers and downers. I'm not against anybody that does, but I just don't find that the relief I want. And my best relief is just simply avoid it. And I've been doing pretty good about it. And of course, when I wrote the song, that opened up a floodgate of, well, their right to an opinion. And I appreciate it because that's what we're all about. Yeah, we lived through a horrible time of the 50s. You think, well, hey, we only had a war. It lasted 3 years, the Forgotten War, and that was bad enough itself. There's a lot of people sacrificed everything for those 3 years. But then we had this period of time where we couldn't trust one another. You had during what they call the McCarthy era of time where everybody was a suspected commie. And back in our days, since we had a general that went on to be the president of the United States, General Dwight D. Eisenhower, we had 2 sayings in the 50s. I like Ike, and I'd rather be dead than red. And so we lived during that period of time where everybody was suspected of being a commie. And now we're back at that same period of time. Look how much distance it went from the 50s to 2025. About everybody being a commie now. I mean, if you protest, you're a commie. If you speak up about anything against this government, you're a commie. And that ain't the way it's supposed to work. But they'll do what they're going to do. And I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to try my best to stay out of it. And I keep saying that and I keep exposing myself. I just don't ever seem to learn. Did I see Rob? Is Rob in here? Oh, Rob's out. Is it Rob on the road? Oh, I'm sorry. That's a different. I'm sorry. I thought we was talking about Rob's neighbor. Hey, Rob from Yorkshire, England. I'm an old man. I have probably lost 10 feet of hair in my life, you know. Yeah, that stuff, it comes and it goes. Last year we cut it off and I decided I wanted to go out this way. This is the year of my 86th year of living. So I wanted to go out this way because I didn't create me, and I was created with a beard. I had hair follicles that comes out of my face. And I thought there must have been a reason that he, made us guys have whiskers. And in fact, I read a book one time. I read a book. It had a funny name in it. The chapter in the book was called Leviticus. I believe it was
The Bible.
1924, 1927, or somewhere right in the 19 area over there. Lays out plan how he wanted his holy men. Well, I am not a holy man by no means. And I'm just a guy that was created by somebody that was a whole lot smarter than I am. And I ain't going to condemn him because sitting here in my boots, I think he's done a pretty good job. He gave us a real mixed bag of human beings, all shades, sizes, attitudes, mental stability. He gave us all these things and all these different people. And he called them his children. So I'm really, I'm going to take this probably out with me when I go. I'm telling Angelique when they go to slide me in the oven there, and they say, it might be a fire hazard. We might have to take the lawnmower and mow his beard off there. I'm going to tell her, you say, she's going to call my attorney. I have a law firm that protects me all the time. They got me through 4 divorces. My law firm did. Dewey, Cheatham, and Howell. Man, they're the best lawyers as you can get. Dewey, Cheatham, and Howell. And she's going to turn Dewey, Cheatham, and Howell onto the funeral parlor if they try to cut my beard before they put me in the oven. That's right. He was talking very specifically about the Israelis. We remember this. We're infidels. We're the epitome of infidels. Gentiles, I believe. That was yeah. Maybe that'd be the word they put on us. But I figured if he didn't want me to have it, he wouldn't have given it to me. But it's not a deal that I concern myself with because it comes off as easy. Well, it takes a long time to grow back, but it goes off pretty quick. There's so many religions out there. I've explored quite a few of them to see. I think most people explore religions are looking for one that suits them best, because there's some religions, that they don't believe in hell. They don't believe in heaven. And some religions, they have some really, you have to really walk the tight line there to stay in their cult or in their group. It can get really fuzzy. You start getting into the different religions. Well, what I say is God bless each and every one of them, whatever works for them. You remember, one of the rules he gave us is not to judge, and I am not going to set in judgment of your religion. It ain't going to be me. But there are people that do it. They make a living doing judging the other religions, you know, and that's how they make their living. Yeah, you gotta check out. You find one like I've got a kind of a mixed bag of sins in my past, so I need a religion that would cover most of them. We're always looking for a way to have an edge. Maybe I'm only speaking for myself, but we've had a lot of fun last year. I'm sure Frogzilla, he remembers when we started a movement last year. We were going to be rubber tired deacons. We were going to go from city to city. Now we was going to get riding on Ruby was going to drive the bus for us. You know, he's been driving a school bus for 40 something years. And so we was going to get him to drive our bus for us, the rubber tired deacons. And we were going to go from city to city. And like on Saturdays, we'd have like a swap meet and we'd sell them white t-shirts and they'd buy our trinkets and stuff. We'd set up a tent and they'd buy a lot of stuff from us. And then Saturday night, we would have tent revival. And all those that we brought up to the altar, we take them out the next day to a small lake and baptize them. And we had one or two of our rubber tired deacons to pour the different colored dyes in the water. So when we dipped you and you come out with a multicolored shirt, a tie-dye experience, you know, you'd come away with a shirt, brightly colored. And well, our whole mission started coming apart. I've got a rebel flag down here. Well, I had it. I had a rebel flag that was on a magnet that somebody sent me. And I used to have it stuck on the side. I don't see it. Stuck on the side of the desk. And then it got where it wasn't popular anymore. So I guess I packed it up and it's got moved on. Yeah, I had this. All this was hanging over there where the other computer's sitting, and we took it all down, and I took the ham station all out over there. I had a bunch of ham radios and stuff, and I took all that out, and this was all hanging over there. And Angelique, she went in and got it. I asked her if she'd go find it for me because I want to make sure this blade didn't rust. It's been packed up for a few years. Pulled that thing out and it was just like the day we put it in there, nice and sharp. You're going to touch off all right, Desert Outlaw. He's a young cowboy. He'd say, "Bring it on." That's one thing you don't have to worry about ever on old Mac's channel. You don't have to be worried about ever being sorry about anything. That's up to you. I didn't. If I'm not mistaken, you remember when our rubber tired deacon thing all broke up, and we didn't talk about it for a year. I think, did you move to Florida, or did you move to Georgia? You was out there when we knew you. You was. Remember, I came through your town there at 1 o'clock in the morning. Tucson.
Arizona.
Oh, he's a beach outlaw now. That's what I see. I'd heard it, and then you was absent for a long time, and I feel he's got woman problems. Because usually when a guy goes off the air, it's all about having a woman problem. Yeah, she took my trailer house. I just got the last payment on the polyester curtains, and then she took it. Had her boyfriend came over with a half-ton pickup trailer, a pickup truck, and hauled my trailer away. Dang it! Took my dog too. Well, this is the way we used to do things when back during the working days. Friday evening we always look forward to Fridays. That's the beginning of the weekend. And having a Friday night show, man, it's just like, hello weekend. Here we are. Oh, the English person. Let me see. Let me go back up here and look at who just came in from England. I spoke to him, but I didn't get in depth with them. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's Rob on the road. Okay, from Yorkshire. Man, I'm glad I'm hoping you're still here with us. We've got Kime. He lives over there. You know, he lives not too far from Birmingham. Birmingham, I think they say Birmingham over there. But we down here in the South, we call it Birmingham. It's right down yonder. Little old town, Smoke City. Tight truck. Oh, cool. Well, you know about trucking and stuff. I remember my trucking lingo. I believe y'all drive lorries. I loved it. I'm telling you. Well, I started off my life before I went into the service. I had a friend that had a contract with Alabama Tank Line hauling asphalt and stuff like that for the county and state. And he asked me if I'd give him a hand. I was 16 years old. I had my driver's license. And back in them days, all you had to have is your ICC card. And so I started helping him out. We would run team together. And we'd haul from Port, Alabama up to Chattanooga, Tennessee, Fort Payne, Alabama, or just all over. And then back in them days, we had an old white truck. The company was named White. And I don't remember which series of white it was, but it pulled that tanker of asphalt and had a big burner on it.
Oh, excuse me.
It was specially designed for hauling asphalt. And we put a lot of miles on that. Well, then after I got out of service, I went to the West Coast, and I just had a big background in truck driving. And the next thing I know, I'm traveling up and down the West Coast, driving trucks. We finally got up in Washington State. And then when we was living in Pasco, we was hauling over into the Rocky Mountains. And that was always hazardous driving, chains on, chains off. And we were young. You didn't notice the labor back in them days. Hell, you could jump off the top of that truck down to the pavement and all that stuff. Hell, it'd kill you today. It wasn't me. But we enjoyed our trucking. When I was driving here in the last 6 years that I drove out of Birmingham, Alabama. And we covered all the states. And I wanted to specifically go to the West Coast. And a lot of people don't like the West Coast for no reason. They don't like New York. No offense to anybody in New York, but any day room, when they post a sign up over there, they got to run to Albany, New York, or Staten Island or somewhere like that. Nobody would go pick it. But I'd take the New York runs and I would run the Washington State.
Yeah.
I like both of those. Oh, Laurie is from the Old English.
You
I
went
see
back
it in the
out.
movies. That's the only reason I made that remark. Okay, I got you. Well, that's good to know. But ours is just all from what we saw in the movies, and yeah, but we enjoyed it. And of course, when we were up in Washington State, you had to pull a set of doubles. Yeah, you